Wanna know what you're thinking, wanna know if something's missing. Started stories before, but they ended up short. Get me up to higher places, want you to feel my pages. Is this for real or is it just a fantasy? Are we from now or is it really meant to be? Are you still in my arms when we've read out all the parts of this story? Far past the epilogue, will I still be in your heart in this story? Are you still in my arms when we've read out all the parts of this story? Far past the epilogue, will I still be in your heart in this story?
Hey guys, how are we? I have no idea what BellaBot's doing. BellaBot is like behind by a lot. But let me go through and say hello to everyone. Congrats to Snuggle for getting first. And hi Bonnie, question about the challenge. Are you talking about the Elemental Legacy? It's supposed to be a rags to riches type challenge where you start with 0 and free real estate on, or do you start with the standard 20,000? So you'll start with the standard 20,000. There is the option to do a 0 and free real estate on for the first generation, but typically, yeah, you'll start with your 20,000. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore BellaBot. Looks like I have to play Genshin now. It knows, Frost. It knows. It knows I spent all morning playing Genshin. And like all night, so yeah. Hi, Fearsome. Yeah, BellaBot's confused about the stream. She's either confused or she's drunk. One of the two. Whichever you guys want to go with is what we'll go with. And hi, Darla. Hi, Kenzie. And that's it. And I said hi, Fearsome. So welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Make sure you're voting in the poll. So if you didn't know, at the start of every stream now, we're going to be starting off with a poll. Just so we can kind of get to know each other a bit better. And yeah, should be some fun stuff going on. I just jam into the music. Hey, I changed my playlist around for fall. So there's going to be some new songs, some songs we've heard before. I just wanted to switch things up a bit. So today we're doing the electric generation of the Elemental Legacy, which is fun. I've been having fun with it. I don't know why you guys are downloading the monstrosity of a home she's living in. It makes no sense. 0 sense. Why? It's not that great of a house. We felt much better. Much better. Oh, but speaking of Genshin, tomorrow at the start of stream, you're going to want to be here because we're going to be doing some wishes. I've saved up a lot because I really want to get a C1 child. So we're going to be wishing at the start of stream tomorrow. Okay, so the poll today was, how do you like to watch movies? And the options were at the theater, at an IMAX theater, at home, or at a drive-in / outdoor theater. And it looks like the majority of you choose to watch them at home, which is fair. Now I'm interested to know, is it because of COVID or is it because you just prefer to watch movies at home in general? Because I'd really like to know that. I think that'd be kind of fun to find out. So, alrighty, well, let's go ahead and hop on into the game, and we'll see where Stormy is at with everything. She's shooting who? She's dribbling. Okay. She doesn't actually have to because we did max out the fitness skill already. At home, so you can sell your kitties. At home, your own snacks, your own bathroom, and you can pause. Fair. Fair. You finished the 100 Baby Challenge. Now the sim you chose is moving out on her own. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Her name is Arabella. Oh, that's awesome. Our last matriarch in the last 100 Baby Challenge, her name was Arabella. She was fun. Alrighty, so let's come make some money. So water all and then sell all. Because I do want to build her a nicer house. I want to fill this lot up before we do anything, like, for anything, like, because it's tiny. It works, but, like, she can't woohoo in her bed, that sort of thing. There's a lot she can't do. But first things first, guys, she is almost to a 3-star celebrity, but we do need to start dating celebs. So, I think for our fame points, yes, we can network with, celebrities who are higher than us. Yeah, so, I think that might be what we have to do. Okay, this is awkward. This is our sister. You know what? I'm gonna take it as she knows about the weird text, and she's doing it to be facetious. That's the only way that this is remotely not weird. I can't. And she's flirty over it. Good Lord. Okay, oh, we get to vote on neighborhood action plans too. So, we'll need to do that. Ooh. Ooh. We're getting a lot of money. Alrighty, guys. So, we need to do a quick vote on, what our, where's the manage poll? Here we go. On what neighborhood action plan. So we already have Juice Community, which is fizzing and mixology. Support the performing arts, meaning that she'll make more money. So we can go with Foodies Unite, which is basically cooking. Free love, everyone flirts with each other. Fun-loving community, video gaming, and comedy. I would prefer not to go with green gardening because you have to, I don't want you, gardening then takes over your whole lot, and I don't really want to do that if possible. Then we have promote the creative arts, so painting, photography, writing, fabrication, self-sufficiency, fishing, gardening, handiness, upcycling initiatives, so recyclers, fabricators. I don't really want to do that because we'll be focusing on that part. Well, those two we'll be focusing on later on. Or we can add something. Rock your body and mind could be a good one. Tech support. Give me some suggestions. What nap are you guys thinking? I'm not sure which one. Okay. I really don't know. So I think I may just throw some random ones on the poll. Best nap is a long nap. Fair. Maybe free love. Okay, I'll make sure to add free love. Okay. Okay, so I just did a poll. So you may have to refresh to see it. But go ahead and check for it and then vote for which one we should go for. So the options are adding Rock Your Body, which is fitness, promoting the creative arts, free love, which is basically you can flirt and woohoo with anyone, fun-loving community, which is video gaming. So we have 303 influence points, so we could really do whatever we want. We control the neighborhood. And we're just going to continually get more. So, is what it is. Yeah, music is healing for the soul, performing is healing for the heart. Yeah, we get influence based upon that. We don't really have anything for this, but I think we may add a bar at some point. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, go ahead and vote in the poll and let me know which one you would like us to go with. Do we add rock your body, promote the creative arts, free love, or fun-loving community? You agree with everything Duck Duck said? Yeah, the free love could help us find a celebrity. It could. It definitely could. But yes, it is up to you guys. You guys are going to be voting on it. So right now it's tied for me. You got about, I think, like 20 seconds-ish? Maybe shorter? Yeah, definitely shorter. And... okay, you went with promote creative arts. Okay, we'll go with that. We still have, yeah. We still have 25 votes that we can do, so. Alrighty, we'll go with that. Sell all. Can you not get to that? You can't get to that. Okay. Well, good to know. Now you can. And then sell all. It's 500 simoleons. I'm not going to waste 500 simoleons. I'm just not. Sorry. Can you water these? Oh, you don't need to water those. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, there we go. So, we've already gotten 2 Starlight... was this? We've got Starlight Accolade Award. We've already gotten 2 awards. And we have our, achievement bunny from when we were a teenager. So we've gotten quite a bit done. So we'll let her go to the bathroom. It's Friday morning. Do we have a gig? Tomorrow. We have a gig tomorrow. So develop your acting skill and develop your charisma skill. Okay, so once she does that, I think we'll max out our acting skill. And then we'll just level our charisma skill up 1. Use the bathroom and then come in here and practice acting for a bit. Oh, I forgot we had videos. Cool. Our videos are still doing really well. And hi, Jaren. How are you? How is your day going? I hope it is going fantastic. We are leveling skills at the moment. Who are we thinking about? Practice juggling. Not today. I'm sorry. But she also really does need to start dating someone. Wait, is she dating someone? Hold on. She did. Oh, she did. Okay, so she's already dated one person, one sim. How many do we need to date total? I think we have to date 3. 3. Yeah, so we have to date 2 other celebrities. I wish there was a way to filter by celebrities. I really do. And hi, Pippa, how are you? I'm just a little tired, and I feel that. Oh, yeah, she's got 9 days, so we've got to really go for it. Okay, so let's get your skill up to date. Let's get you a boyfriend today. Yeah. Let's get you a boyfriend today. And then we can dump him after the commercial tomorrow. Because we do have to do a commercial because that's for our aspiration. So it isn't going to pay us that much, but, I mean, we have to do it. Okay. Practice your speech. Acting level 9. Yes. Yes. Okay, and then she'll get charisma up to level 7. There we go. Now it is time to go on the prowl. Update your social media status, add Simstagram story. We're gonna contact them and try to get us a better reputation. Okay, we got 18 followers out of that. Oh, can I not hype a video? Boo! Boo! I wanted to. That's fine. That's fine. Give me a good, request a good story. Okay, nice. We got an immediate boost. Great. Wait, who was our friend that was a celebrity? Was it Rashid? I think Rashid. So, let's invite him over. I'm pretty sure you're a celebrity. You are! Okay. Okay, so... Here's my thought. Here's my thought, guys. Apart from the fact that she's, like, flying in midair. She is literally, like, flying in midair. I love this. But here's my thought. What if, for one of our failed relationships, she has, like, a one-night stand with, this guy. And it doesn't go anywhere. It's literally just the one-night stand. What do we think? Because that could solve our relationship issue. I kind of think she would be the sim to do that. Because we haven't had, apart from Ambrose, we haven't really had any sims that are like one-night standers. So I think she could be. Because, I mean, from what I've read, it's not uncommon for that to happen for, like, people to hook up with co-stars. It's not that uncommon, I should say. So, yeah, I'm kind of thinking we do it. Can I, though? I can flirt. Wait, he's single, right? It doesn't say that he's married. Okay, put that up. Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, romance. Flirt with him again. Oh, he's dazed. What? I mean, he's into it. A bold pickup line. Let's try it. I mean, she went to his house the night before, I think. So, I mean, it just makes sense. I mean, it makes sense for her to flirt with him. Where did the violin come from? No, come back here. Embrace him. Sure. Compliment his outfit. Ask a risque question. Sure, let's do this. I mean, it's suggestive. What are you gonna expect? And hi, Ellie. How are you? How is your day going? Oh, can we first kiss? We can first kiss. So because it has to be failed relationships, they'll date, woohoo, and then break up. Like, immediately. It's possible, but he's coming in here, but we have a bit of a problem. We're gonna have to put this in storage for the moment. Yeah, in order to make it to where they can both use this. So, I'm pretty sure she can get by there. We're gonna have her go here really quick. Just to make sure, can she? She can't because of that. Okay, can she go there now? She can. Great. Okay. We're going to continue on then. Attempt to seduce. I mean, he's feeling us. He's ignoring the TV. Confess attraction. Even though she's really not. Okay, you know what? We're turning that off. Oh, she's really putting it on hard. Asked to be boyfriend. Here we go. Did he really turn on a child's TV show? Oh. He really started playing a video game while we're trying to seduce him. What is this? Now he's talking about the police. Okay. This is a weird one. We're gonna have to, like, block him or something after this. This is the one that gives you all the red flags. Okay, there we go. We've got a boyfriend. Now we're going to immediately woohoo. And then dump him. And hope this doesn't negatively affect her career. Did it work? Oh my god, those sleep pants are amazing. Oh wait, that's Stormy's first time. Sorry, Stormy. You made your own posing cube today. Nice. I could have sworn she had already woohooed with someone once. Well, hold on. Let's see. How did she rate this experience? We might ask him to stay the night. First woohoo, new partner, first kiss, excellent holiday, titillating banter, hot and heavy. You know what? We will ask him to stay the night. Invite to stay the night. Invite him to stay the night. And what smells in our fridge? We'll dump him in the morning. Okay, great. Yeah. So we'll dump him in the morning. Why are we like this? Why is it always whenever we do these things, like, things get weird really quick? Why? I don't know. Okay. You are not going to just put it down, are you? Just because. And he's sleeping on the couch instead of. You know what? That's just beautiful. That's just beautiful. He is legitimately sleeping on the couch instead of sleeping in bed with his girlfriend after she invited him to stay the night. Wow. Wow, wow. Even Apollo says wow. I can't. Okay, let's just have her practice acting for a bit, and then go to sleep. We'll have her go to sleep at midnight. So, fast forward while we're waiting on the acting skill to go up. We'll send her to bed between 11:30 and midnight so she can get enough sleep. Oh, now he's coming and sleeping in bed. But he's still thinking about the cops, which concerns me a bit. Okay, go to sleep. Get in bed and go to sleep. Even though I'm pretty sure he's on... No, you're on the right side. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that he's constantly thinking about the police, to me, is a major red flag for her. So... Okay, you know what? I think we're gonna break up with him now. You are not gonna go to your thing having... No. We're not doing a chocolate mousse. No, Stormy. It just... No. Why? Work starts in an hour for her. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna break up with him. We're gonna dump him. Be like, well, that was great. But, I don't want anything serious right now. I kind of want to just focus on my career. The woohoo was okay. Sorry to break your heart like this, but it's now awkward that you're here. So, yeah, please leave. And I am going to have her give herself a pep talk until she goes to work, and then we'll clear it. Because I think she'd be feeling a little bit awkward and embarrassed. Yeah, so I think she'll feel a little bit awkward and embarrassed. Oh, here we go. Now it's time for work. But I think she'll forget about it by the time she gets like a little bit into work. So, alrighty guys, that is failed relationship number 2. We have to have one more, and then after that we'll find our one. So, we need to start thinking about that. Is anyone here a celebrity? Rising star. Nope. Rising star. B-lister. Rising star. No. A B-lister. A B-lister. What about the director? Nope. Nope, nope. Okay. Well, poo. Okay, we'll come in here and do this. You can get some pizza after you practice your acting. We'll just go through all the motions, and then right before she goes on stage, if it's not gone, we'll clear it out. No, you do not need to go kick a soccer ball. What is this? Okay. Pep talk yourself a bit. Oh, nice. We're getting about $1,000 a day. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, now we're confident again. So, add to Simstagram story, update social media status. Go ahead, take a slice. And then come get into hair and makeup, because that's the only thing she needs, right? Oh, she needs bathroom. Fine. Bathroom, and then you can take some cheese pizza. We've got plenty of time, guys. We got plenty of time. And then go get into hair and makeup. Wait, where is she? She's right here still. Maybe we have plenty of time. Oh, we have 6 hours. Well, okay, we might. This might be a little bit rushed. Might be a bit rushed. We'll see. No, eat your food. She didn't even bother to eat it. She just cleared it. Get some food. Eat it. And then go get into hair and makeup. Oh my goodness. I don't know why it's so hard for her to do this. And do I feel short? I feel like I'm short. Like, shorter than usual. I was. There we go. There we go. We fixed it. Okay, stop talking to them. Oh, wait. No, you have to be funny. Funny introduction. She's flirty. That's a bit weird. What? What is funny? That I said I felt short? I did. Okay, we have to ask about their day. We're being funny. I don't have much time. Is that going to count? Okay, I asked him about his day. Okay. Do a knock-knock joke. Oh, it's because she's leaving us. So do a knock-knock joke, and then once you do your knock-knock joke, come get into costume. Shorter than usual. Well, I'm like super short. I am very short. We know this. Okay, come on, Stormy. You wasted like half the day. Now we know. Don't dump someone right before a gig. Okay, are we taking bets? Is she going to be Nancy Landgrab again? I don't know why they're doing this. Her makeup is fantastic. And she's got, like, really weird blush on, but okay. And hi, Kebab. How are you? How is your day going? No, you're totally fine, Adelina. We just got started. Kind of Nancy-ish. Kind of. Get into costume. But how is your guys' day going? I hope it's going fantastic. We're just getting into costume for our gig with 3 hours left. This is... We may or may not have dumped someone right before, and it took us a little bit of time to get happy again. Hi, Wolfie. How are you? Oh, you're an Xbox player. Nice. Please don't. Oh. That's not what I was expecting. All right. Cheerful introduction. Because apparently this is someone I don't know. Okay, get notes from director. Let's get notes and then we'll do that. You have 0 packs? That's honestly, you can do a lot with a just base game. Just base game can be a lot of fun. You just have to be more creative. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully we can distract you for a bit, Adelina. Okay, tell the director you're ready to perform.
1G? Oh, I'm nervous. Beeb. Oh.
This is not going to go well. We're going to have to go quick. Okay. Let us survey this set. Oh, okay. Steer ship scene and show product. So risky turn wheel and then risky show product. She's got a high enough that it should work for both. But we have 2 hours and 4 minutes. So, Stormy, get your butt moving. No one cares about that. Okay, Stormy. Come on, Stormy.
A gaff toe. Yard to hoivu.
Okay, so we showed the product. Okay, great. And then risky mop. Okay.
Fala de prod. Griffum Hishanoi de prod. Shoe be shoe. Walla faru. Whiffalo de prody. Yips. Yips.
Okay. I don't care about the fair.
Yips.
I only care. Is she going to complete it at... Yes. Okay, we have an hour and 25 minutes left. You're taking about 20 to 25 minutes each time. Come on, you can do it. Oh, I thought she was going to drop it. Woo! Okay, there we go. There we go. You need packs so bad. Honestly, I would say just watch the sales. That's really the best way to get the packs. An hour of sleep and cramming. You have 2 tests today, another 2 tomorrow. Hey, is that your last test then tomorrow? Oh, that's a Fortnite emote, the sleeping. Really? Cool. But I think... Yes! And guys! We got nominated for another award! Nice! For this challenge, you have set careers. Yes, so each generation will have a different set career. So, yes. Why did that not work? You need to go home. There we go. I don't know why it didn't work for Kenzie. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do Cass. I want to kick you out. Oh wait, smooth apology. Yeah, you want to make it up to him. But okay, so we are nominated for an award. So Sunday at 7 p.m. Promoted to sitcom star. Cool. New auditions have become available, and yes, okay, so we did move up in the, Kenzie? We did move up, so we are now considered an advanced actress. We need to receive an award, earn gold in a TV show acting gig. Okay. Okay. So let us There we go. Okay, Kinsey, try the yay again and see if that works. And Kebab, what Kinsey means is every so often my bot picks somebody and decides that it doesn't like them. See, that's weird, Kinsey. I don't know. That's weird. But hi, Christy. How are you? How is your day going? BellaBot is. BellaBot is. Alrighty. So we need to book a TV show. I kind of like this Residency of the Heart. Yeah, I kind of want to say let's do this Residency of the Heart. Yeah, because we need a TV show. Oh, Sunday at 7 p.m. We can't do that because then we'll miss the accolades. So we'll have to wait a bit. So clean that up. And then, sell all of those. Okay. That's what we'll have to do then. Suffering with a migraine? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Migraines suck. Honestly, migraines are the absolute worst. 0 out of 10. No, negative 20 out of 10. Do not recommend. Oh. Should we go to the romance festival, guys? That's the question, is should we go to the romance festival? Do we go? What do you think? Yes, no? Because we need to find one more celebrity. Do we go? That is Wyatt's favorite command. Dramatic Chipmunk is Wolfie's favorite command. Hissy Cat is Kenzie and Darla's favorite command. Frost, do you have a favorite command? I don't think Frost has a favorite command. You were meant to be out tonight seeing a band you like in your hometown, but thought against it because of how you're currently feeling. Yeah, honestly, with a migraine, you gotta listen to your body. Alrighty, let's go to the romance festival with our sister. It's a bit weird. Yes, that's a good one. The Confused is also a good one. I need to make some of these sounds louder. I need to figure out how to do that. Not a problem, Kirsty, not a problem. Oh, that reminds me. Guys, if you have not
sound command, this one.
Frost, that is not a sound command. If you were, if I was gonna say favorite sounds, I would have said that one. But that's not a sound command. What the heck? Thank you for that, but we're not doing biddies today. What the heck? And hi, Jason. How are you? How is your day going? Frost. What the heck? Judy! Yes, they are! We were talking about sound commands and then Frost tried to find a loophole. And I'm looking for a celebrity and I can't find a celebrity and I'm upset. Why are none of you celebrities? Although, wait a minute. Is your last name really Hacker? Your last names are really Hacker. I love that. Yes, Frost is pushing buttons that she shouldn't be doing. Yes. And guys, yes, by the way, Well, two things, by the way. Number one, our wonderful, wonderful, lovely Junie is 26 followers away from 1K. So if you like Genshin and pretty much like chilling and having fun, drop her a follow. She's gonna yell at me. I don't care. I do not see. But she is amazing. Right now she's on a Genshin train. So yes. She plays a bunch of other games as well. So yeah, she's very, very, very close to joining the 1K club, and I'm very, very, very proud of her. And second of all, guys, we are starting the 100 baby challenge on Friday. I got enough stuff done to where I feel comfortable stating for sure we're starting on Friday. So I'm gonna need dads. So this is your notice to go ahead and start making dads for it. Let me see. Yeah, so I need to update the command for it. But the first set is TV shows. So for the dads, for the first set, you're gonna want to make TV show characters. You're gonna need dads out of context is wonderful. Junie, all of my quotes are fantastic out of context. There are wonderful out of context. I swear, if we don't get a... If I pour the Sakura tea and there is no celebrities that come to this, I'm gonna be so upset. Well, yeah, the very best part of streaming, yes. Yes. Is it only gonna do 35? I have no idea what's going on with my children. Yes. And hi, Tabby. How are you? How is your day going? I'm looking for a celebrity and I cannot find a celebrity. Why can I not find a celebrity? I just need one. I don't care, male, female. They would need... No, I'm going to say needs to be young adult or older. I'm not gonna go that teen life. That's a little weird. But I need one. I'm about to run through my list and start inviting people from work. Yes, so you will do it's it is Bella 100 Baby. The only pack that I don't have is Journey to Batu. While the studio sent over positive feedback on your performance in that commercial. We're not quite sure how to handle this. Typically, we just send back one of our canned excuses for a bad performance and then rotate in another extra. Good job. Just don't go thinking you need a raise. I'm thinking we need a new talent studio. Yeah, we don't have that pack. We don't talk about that pack. Honestly, there are some good steampunk stuff in it. But I couldn't justify buying it for like 2 items. Wait a minute, who are you? I got excited. Fine. We're gonna talk to the romance guru. And then we're gonna start inviting people that we know from work. You're a teenager. Go away. You should not be here. Go away, teenager. This is weird. Very weird. Journey to Batu. Yes, exactly. See, I really like Star Wars, but I don't know. I'd rather play like one of the Star Wars games or Lego Star Wars. That's just me. A life without love is not one worth living. Okay, ask about your romantic destiny.
Can Kubu Koiba?
Let's find out. Are we gonna... Do we have romance in our future? Come on. Say we have romance in our future. Like true romance, not fake romance. Go away, person. Come on. A tall, dark stranger in your near future. Okay. Yeah, no one new has come, so we're just gonna start inviting people. Okay, we're just literally just inviting people here. Ren Saito, no. So Ren's a no. Okay, where are they spawning in? So I can check them as they spawn in. Right here, okay. Here we go. Okay. Okay. We could have a fling with her. What do we think? Fling with her or keep looking for a celeb? Do we have a fling with her? Let me do a quick poll. What is her name? Okay, so do we have a fling with her or do we keep looking? It is up to you guys. If the story was a bit lackluster, world is more rabbit holes than Wonderland. Yeah, the clothes make your towns look weird. Yeah, so I didn't like the fact that it was all rabbit holes. If there was more interactive gameplay, I probably would have gotten it. Because I did like the idea behind it. It was the execution of the pack that I just wasn't all that thrilled with. Which game packs are really worth it, in your opinion? You want to get more but you're overwhelmed? Okay, so expansion game stuff or kit? Do you have a preference? Because there's different ones that are better than, like, different levels, like... Yeah, I have different preferences based upon what level. You say fling and then dump her once you find a celeb? We could. We could. I mean, I have to say, she's got fantastic style. This would be the longest fling that she would have, by the way, guys. And it could be that the story is they got to talking, since she's a notable newcomer. We find out that she's using Stormy for clout. Game packs. Okay. What game packs do you have? That's my next question, is then what game packs do you already have? Did not mean to hit the mic. Alrighty, what are we thinking? Yes, no. Okay, you guys are kind of overwhelmingly leaning towards yes. You honestly wish they would give you more interactive places? Yes, the rabbit holes do get annoying. I wish there was more interactivity with stuff, even with objects. Okay. You're gonna come over here and... offer her a rose. We'll just say that they flirted at some point to make her think that she was interested. Throw petals. No, guys, I just had an idea. I just had an idea for this storyline. So, for this, this is a fan who gained some level of fame, and she's dating a fan, and then it goes bad. I like it. Okay, you only have outdoor retreat and dine out. Okay, what type of gameplay do you like to do? That's my next question. It's a multi-leveled question, multi-leveled answer. That's why I'm asking so many like follow-up questions before I give you a recommendation. Okay, mention the flirty festival vibe. Joke about getting together. She's super flirty. How much time do we have? 2 hours. We got enough time. To thoughtful questions. Yeah, I want to tailor my recommendations to what you are wanting to do. Who are you? Yeah, you just made it awkward. Okay, throw petals again. They're just hitting it off really, really well. That's all it is. Okay, describe flirty dream about her. Great. Is there anything good we can buy here? That actually would be pretty cool. How much is that? It's really expensive, but it does kind of look neon. Oh, now she's just happy. First kiss. Ooh, hold on, no. Ask her if she's single. I will laugh if she says no. She is single. Okay, great. Joke about getting together. I don't know why you're doing this. Come over here. Joke about getting together. Amorous. Ooh. Hold hands together. We don't got much time. Come on, Sim. No, did someone buy that? Oh, she's not there. Okay, that's fine. Amorous exchange. Okay. Let's see. Blow her a kiss. And let's see. Okay, there we go. Much better angle. Now we just have this one rando. Okay. She's already tweeting about it. Embrace. I know you have to pee. It's okay. It is okay. Whisper seductively. Great. Can you... Wait, there it is. Hold on. Ask to be girlfriend. There we go. Okay, and then romance. First kiss. No, you can't. No, come back here and first kiss your girlfriend. What the heck? First kiss your girlfriend in the blizzard. At the romance festival. Hold on. There you go. That was really poor timing right there. Okay, yeah, go ahead and go inside and go to the bathroom. That was bad. Yeah, that was bad timing of that screenshot, but that's okay. Why are you scared? Creeped out from being near a perky sim? No. Is this new? Oh gosh, I love that. Okay, sorry about that. Let me answer your question then. And hi Clemmy, how are you? How is your day going? Okay, so you love building and doing challenges. Okay, what style of building do you normally do? Go here. Use this freaking bathroom. Go here. I don't know why she won't use the bathroom. Oh, wait, was that males only? Hate when Sims does that. Okay. So yeah, parenting has good, build by. Realm of Magic has some really good build by. Actually, she can go home. We can look in the build by, and I can kind of show you some of my favorite parts. Yeah, go home. She's got a girlfriend now, so we'll build that relationship a bit, and then we'll have them fight and break up at some point. You want Nifty Knitting. Nifty Knitting is a good one. I'm trying to think of what all the game packs are that have good build by. Spa Day has good build by. Gameplay is even with the update. I am of the unpopular opinion, I don't care for the update to it, the refresh. But I wasn't really all that into the game, into the pack in the first place, so yeah, I don't know. It didn't excite me, is all. You're doing some reading. Nice. I'm doing good. Oh wait, come here and eat this. But since we're on the lot, I'll pull this open and we'll take a quick look. Let's see. Jungle Adventure has some fantastic build by. Strangerville build by is top tier. The gameplay is good the first time through, but it's not replayable. But the build by of Strangerville is chef's kiss. It is amazing. Like 15 out of 10, they knocked it out of the park. I almost always use something from Strangerville in my builds. Dream Home Decorator is good. Gameplay is boring. I'm just gonna say it, it's boring. It's what we do as builders anyway. It's just teaching game players and storytellers how to build. That's all it is. Vampires is good for Gothic, Victorian, basically like middle 1800s to early 1900s time frame. That's typically what that style is gonna help you cover. Parenthood has some really great stuff. If you do any gameplay, Parenthood is the way to go. You should always get Parenthood. I personally love Realm of Magic. I'm not a fan of some of the furniture, but I do love some of the other furniture. So I hope that helps. Dine Out is really glitchy. It is. The child in this story, really? What story are you reading, Clemmy? For building businesses and community lots, do you recommend Get to Work and Dine Out, or do you use one more than the other? I didn't actually use Dine Out at all until I started the Elemental Legacy. So when Jake and I created this was really the first time I really did anything with Dine Out beyond when I first purchased it. So yeah, I used a lot of Get to Work stuff, so it's really up to you guys. Regarding talents to the 100 Baby Challenge, can you upload them on batches? No, so you'll need to upload them as individual ones. It's just easier that way when I'm going to download them into the save, because then I only have to download them one at a time. If you put them in batches, it makes it harder for the voting process. And then it also makes it more complicated as far as getting them to the right place. Because the way that we're doing it is they're going to be moving into the overnight apartment, and then they're going to give us a kid, and then they're going to immediately have the 50-50 happen. So, a beast tamer's bonded animal is a dragon. Okay. He just became a teacher, he's 12. That's a little overreaching for a 12-year-old. Like, Harry Potter was overreaching for a 12-year-old, and he killed a snake. That's a bit much, Clemmy. Yeah, people don't really use dine out unless you make a restaurant. But there are some other, like, a lot of the clutter items from dine out are amazing. Not a problem, Jason, not a problem. Didn't a sale just end? It might have. Honestly, though, like, sales happen so often. And we're getting up on all the Black Friday sales. So, like, if you just bide your time a little bit, we'll get another sale. I'm expecting we'll probably get 2 more sales before the end of the year. But he's also a reincarnated king. Clemmy. Oh, gosh, I couldn't. You really like the Spa Day build buy. The gameplay is just blah. Yeah, so Spa Day build buy is great. The rest, not so much. At least in my opinion. Even with the refresh. But yeah, I never really got into it. I honestly hate this kitchen so much, you guys. I don't know what I hate more, the kitchen or the bedroom. It's really bad. Okay, she needs to sleep. Just come here and sleep, because you've got a award ceremony to go to tomorrow night. And we gotta have you looking fresh. Black Friday and Christmas sale will be huge, yes. What do I think is the best expansion pack? Ooh. That's a good one. The most versatile would definitely be Seasons. The best build buy? It depends on what you're going for. The best world would be tied between, Island Living and Windenburg. I love the worlds in both of them. But I absolutely hate the get-together gameplay. So Get Together has amazing build by, hate the gameplay. But the world is phenomenal. I'm trying to think. Cottage Living is really good. They did miss the mark a little bit in a few places. Well, all right then. Let's see what else. I really enjoy Get to Work. However, the careers are very buggy. So you have to really be careful of that. Del Sol Valley needs to be much bigger. Come here and claim this. And then once you do that, put it in your inventory. No, you don't need to go play basketball. Okay, good. You did that. So, weed and then sell all. We need to make some money. What's up, Electra? Sure, we can chat. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna scroll back up because I've missed a couple things. So yes, for the 100 baby challenge, we are right now we're only taking dads for it. The type of kitchen you'd love to have purple. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it. It's not the kind of color purple I'd like to have. I'm just gonna say that. So what does the elemental legacy mean? So each generation is based upon different elements. The first generation was fire, then we went to water, ice, and now we're in electric. After this will be air, and then we'll have animal, and then earth, metal, dark, and light. And each generation is based around a specific pack. So it kind of helps you rediscover the game and learn and like play through things that you may not have known about before. So yeah, he remembers his past life plus everything since birth. Really? Yeah, that seems like they're trying to create like a super being, Clemmy. It's a bit odd, but I mean, I can understand where they're coming from with it. Solani and Windenburg are the best worlds in your opinion. Yeah, I would agree. Del Sol Valley had potential. It just, they didn't follow through. City living is amazing if you like living in apartments. Yes. Yes. And thank you, Frost, for adding that in there. I know, you can't have a Los Angeles ripoff and make it tiny. You can't. Like, you can't. It needs to be bigger. If they would refresh a pack, I would love for them to refresh, Get Famous or Get to Work. And, for Get to Work, like, expand Magnolia Promenade. And, like, revamp. And, like, make it to where it could be a dual lot. Like, that my ultimate request, I think, would be if they could change anything in the game. Because, like, I don't care about the open world stuff. Like, I have other games for that. I have Genshin for that. But if you could make a lot a dual function lot to where, like, you could do a, like, section off certain areas of it. To where it could be a live, work, play type place. To where, like, you have a... Why are you setting things on fire? But to where you could have, like, living apartments above and then a retail center down below. That'd be great. You get in that. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Abu Kitty. Yes, Wolfie is very anti-cottage living. You would have loved apartments in Del Sol Valley. Very true, Jason. Very true. I didn't think of that. LA is full of apartments. I looked at apartments in LA. I was going to move to LA a couple years back. Things just didn't pan out, but yeah, you're right. There would be apartments. Or like the ability to like add an apartment building or something. Like that just would be so cool. So cool. Okay, we can't really do much today. We have a girlfriend. Do we invite the girlfriend over? Do we invite our girlfriend over or do we just send her text messages? I'm kind of thinking we might invite her over. What do we think? War is coming. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Clemmy. That makes total sense. Remember one of the Sims 3 packs had apartments, nightclubs, and places to build a house. Yeah, see, like, that'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. Also, I kind of would like it. I don't know what pack off the top of my head, I don't know what pack the nightclubs came in. Maybe that was base game. But make it to where you can set up nightclubs to where they are teen only or they are young adult and older. That would be so cool. Because, like, at least in my area growing up, there were clubs that hosted teen nights. Or make it to where, like, for one of these places, you could host it to where it was a teens only night, to where the teens could go hang out there. That would be cool. Nightclubs came and get together, but were made base game as a lot type. Okay. Yeah, there needs to be a feature. With rent paying system and stuff. Yes. Like, I know you can technically do that if you do roommates, but like, no. Yeah, there's clubs for under 21 and over 21 in the US, right? Yes, there are. They're more popular in bigger cities. The one that was by me just did like certain nights a month were for under 21s.
Dennis Runch.
Actually, no, it was high schoolers only.
Fling or
So it was only for high schoolers. So it went to as low as 13. Yeah, 13 to 18 were able to go.
Wabish limla benchiwi.
No, you don't need to practice juggling. We're trying to max our acting skill out because when we get to level 10 acting, we're going to fire our agent and we're going to try to get a new one. But I don't know if you can get into the top one unless you are... Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure that out. Under 21 nightclubs? Yeah. It's basically they don't sell alcohol. The bar is pretty much just sodas all night, sodas and water. And that's basically about it. And usually the places that did that had a kitchen, at least some form of kitchen attached to where like they would have food there as well, that you could order. But yeah, that was basically all that it was. Have I ever been to a nightclub underage, like to one of the under 21 bars? I think I've been twice. And Kylan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. But as far as sneaking into one, no, I've never done that. If you lived in the US, you'd move to the UK as soon as you turned 18. Well, so yes, the legal drinking age is 21. But I think what the US did is, like, they came up with more alternatives to that. So there's still a lot of stuff that you can do as kids and teens that you are no longer able to do once you become an adult. Like, once you hit 21. Like, you stop going to those and then you move on to the bars and clubs and such. Used to go to a teen nightclub. It was really weird. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The 7 Minutes in Heaven thing. Yeah. I remember that game. Oh, we were going to invite our girlfriend over before the awards. We'll invite her over after. Maybe we'll celebrate. 18 is the age to go to a nightclub. If you dress and act a certain way, no one bother to check your ID. Really? So, at least by me, I don't know if that's with everywhere, but, they actually have to scan the back of your ID when you arrive in order to be let inside. Like, they have these machines that they stick your ID into, and it scans it and it runs it to make sure it's a legitimate ID. Because on the back of our IDs, there's a barcode. And that's how police officers will check it. If you go to a casino, they'll check it there. Some grocery stores are even upgrading their software to where all they have to do is just scan the back of it and give it back to you to buy alcohol or any age-restricted items. So it's really just simplifying it. But it cuts down on... I think it's Studio PB... I think it's this one. We're going to go early and we're going to wait. Because I don't want to miss it. Yes, gas stations and grocery to buy tobacco. Yes. There's a lot of stuff, though, that, like, you use your ID for. And it's just easier to give them, for them to just scan it versus trying to read them. Because none of our IDs look the same. They all look different. In a lot of states, if you're under 21, it's vertical versus if you're over 21, it's horizontal. Like, there's so many rules with it. It's just easier. You have to get your driver's license scanned to buy Sudafed. Yes. So, like, cough syrup and cough medicine is restricted because of teenagers. You know the spray that you use on your keyboard to clean it out, or the electronic spray. Like the really compressed spray, that's also restricted. Kenzie, I love you. That was fantastic. I figured that Duck Duck had some sort of contraption that they just used their bill with. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of our restrictions were put in place because of kids trying to do things that they really should not. Okay, you're gonna go in here. Go here. Okay, so we are going to put on our outfit, change our outfit, and we're gonna put our formal outfit on. Because we gonna... Hold up! We won an... Hold up, we got here early, and we won the first award? Yes! Yes! I love this. This is amazing. We won the first award of the night. Fantastic. Go us. And guys, and not only did we win the first award, but it was for best acting. Love this. Ducks can drive, you just need a booster seat. Perfect. Is the horn a quack sound? Instead of a beep beep quack quack. Oh, that's a good question. Who won the award? She did. Okay. Oh, hey, it's our ex. Our ex is here. Our ex is here. Oh, wait. I don't have any headline effects on. Who are you? You're a teen. What about you? I don't know you. He's... Someone's sad. Okay, this is the pick of our litter. Okay. Do I know you? I do. Some accolade, the Starlight Accolade. Okay. Well, we were only nominated for one award as far as I know. Well, that's an interesting... Hang on, let's see. Are you married? Oh, you're about to pass. We've already dated you. You're a teenager. We've already dated you. What is this? Why is all of our options like non-existent? I don't like this. I don't like this. Exactly, Adelina. Exactly. And hi, Turtle Dove. How are you? Yes, the U.S. is very different from pretty much everywhere. Okay. It's an awkward encounter because our ex is here. Okay. How old are you? Please tell me you're like at the low end of adults. That's all I care about. Oh, you're a young adult. You're a B-lister. I don't know if I want to stick us with a B-lister. A fan. Are any of you guys... Oh, she's trying to bribe her way in. Oh, the bribe failed. Okay, Kentaro won. Oh, that's our ex. Dag nabbit! I want to find a celebrity. I'm doing good, Turtle. I'm doing good. We're trying to find a celebrity to date. It's not working too well. But you, teen. Why is there so many teenagers? Why? I mean, and she's at the high end of young adults. So, hang on. Even how many? Oh wait, you're the adult. You're the teenager. Yeah, you're a baby teenager. So we can't even wait for you because by the time we wait for you to become a young adult, we're gonna be an adult, like old adult. Wow. Okay. Well, the good news is, guys, we did win an award. So, and we won the first award of the night. And I'm kind of interested. We're gonna set her as a 2-star. Okay, I think the awards are over. She's getting mad because her ex is here. Or he what? Wait. Yeah, her ex is literally standing right in front of her. This is her ex. Congratulations to all the winners. Great, let's go home. She's gonna stomp off mad. Let's call our girlfriend over and we'll celebrate with the girlfriend. I think that'll be a good way for her to wrap up her night, right? She won an award. She went home and is celebrating with her girlfriend. I think that could work. Okay, invite girlfriend over. Mariko, invite her over. Invite to hang out at current lot. Great, go do that. And then, before your girlfriend comes over, please calm down. Like, she's sleeping. Oh, we're gonna go find her. We're gonna go find where she lives. I don't know where she lives. We're gonna go find her. We're gonna go to her. That's not stalking behavior at all. That is not stalking behavior at all. I don't actually know where she lives, though. Hold on. You're a teen. Okay, fine. Oh, unavailable while traveling. We're gonna find her. I don't know where she lives. We're gonna find her. How is she already sleeping? Okay, Yashimata. Akiyama, no. Bear. There's still a land grab alive? Oh, wait, that's Alex Moyer. She married in the land grabs. Okay. Interesting. Our 2 homes that we lived in before are empty. I don't think we have anyone in Newcrest, do we? We have this lady. No. I want to find her because I want to see where she lives. No. Okay, no. Where Baby Ariel's here, apparently. Maybe she's in San Myshuno? Ah, we found her. She's not sleeping. She's at Planet Honey Pop. What? Aunt lied to us. Our girlfriend is at Planet Honey Pop, which I don't know where that is. Where is Planet Honey Pop? Here it is. She's at a karaoke bar, and it lied to us and said that she was sleeping. I am very suspicious now. And it fits our storyline perfectly. And we have showed up and that's not her. That's not that Lilith? I don't know how to react to this. I don't know. I don't know how to react to this. I have no idea how to react to that. Okay, so she's supposedly here. No, you don't get to go kick that. Yeah, no, now you gotta pick it up and throw it away. That's not her. That's... Where is our girlfriend? It said our girlfriend was here. Okay. Okay, we're on a hunt for her now. We're on the hunt for her because she is very obviously not here. So we need to go find her. This is unacceptable. Now she's home. She saw us coming and split. Well, fine. We're just gonna show up at her apartment. She's not told us where she lives. We found where she lives. So... this is not weird and creepy at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold up. Did this apartment glitch? The apartment's glitched. Oh, no. Hold on. Maybe she's outside somewhere. But I think that apartment is glitched. Nope, neither of them are her. Okay, yeah, go home. And let's try this one more time. It was Omega. That bar was completely. And good afternoon. Yeah, we're trying to find her. She just won an award, and all she wanted was to go home and celebrate with her girlfriend. And she can't find her girlfriend. She's sleeping. Okay, so she's not going to come with us. So we're going to go back to her apartment and try again. Oh my goodness. I don't know, guys. I think this is a sign. I think this is a sign. We legitimately cannot visit our girlfriend. So, therefore, I have to go with the storyline now that our girlfriend doesn't actually exist. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go with the sim does not actually exist. Well, like, obviously we know she does, but, like, I'm talking, like, catfishing double life type thing. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm thinking, yeah. Because, like, we just won, like, a prestigious... Oh, what'd we get? Nothing? Nothing. It struck the ground and didn't give us anything. Rude lightning. I feel gypped. Yeah, so I think she's gonna give her one more chance once she wakes up. But I think the sim is not who she says she is. I think she's an insider trying to get into Stormy's life. Because Stormy's rising so fast. Okay, so let's add to Simstagram story. See, cookie level 8, great. Let's get your fame up a little bit more before you go to bed. Because you're very, very, very close. Clean that up. 30, okay, so we gained 30 followers. Cool. Post updates. Here we go. Reply to comments. Hype next video. Promote old videos. Okay, great. That didn't make us a rising star yet. You like the purple counters? I don't know. So I call this house the electric monstrosity because like even this room, like what is this room? The colors in here, I'm just like, what? And she breaks that. Of course she does. We'll fix that in a second. The colors are just, it feels like the colors are all over the place to me. Hey, we got 150 followers. Nice. Oh, you can't hype any more videos. Okay, that's fine. Come here and repair this. What else can we do for fame? She does need to get some sleep as well as, like, fun. So, I think just get some sleep. Just get some sleep. And then, what is her acting skill at, though, by the way? Oh, okay. So what we'll do is, we will, get her acting skill up, and then we'll get her a new talent agency and see if that works. The bedroom is wild. It is. It is very wild. No, Wolfie is. Wolfie is. Okay, get some sleep. I know you need fun. It's okay. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this out here. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. And then, hold on. You're going to begin stream. And then you're gonna shoot around. That's what we're gonna do. And bills are only 448 simoleons, guys. So she's streaming her playing basketball. Now, let's see. Which one is it? It's this one. Okay, so she's shooting around. Why is our fame not going up? Fame go up. Fame go up. Hi, Sam. How are you? Okay, there we go. We gained 150 followers. Ren, go away. Nobody likes you. You didn't even win last night. We won. We won. So we need to get on a TV show, too. I'm glad we didn't go to that audition because then we wouldn't have gotten the award. Yes. So how are you gaining followers off of this? You're playing terribly. Come. Stormy, what are you doing? Thank you. Stormy! Get with the program here. I need you to become... You're supposed to be good at these things. And you're shooting terribly. There we go. Okay, great. I'm just trying to get her to be a B level. Or whatever it's called. Maybe they thought the video goes into the goofy category. Fair, okay. Maybe they're laughing, maybe they are. You would watch someone else do this just to laugh? Really? Okay. Electra's here. Okay, great. Okay, she's energized now. Uh-oh, who's calling? Nice. Not right now. I'm kind of busy. Is low on battery, needs to recharge. Fine. Fine. Turn it off. Let's see. Did it make you a star? Did it make you a star? Did it? No. What the hey? Entertainment is entertainment no matter what form it comes in. Fair. Okay. Look, I was such a horrible shot. Now I'm going to be the next Laker. Okay. Fair. Fair. Okay, with the number of times that these NPCs... Rowan! Coming back for 8 months! What the heck? Thank you for that, Rowan. That's very sweet of you. Welcome back. I cannot believe it's been 8 months. Next month it's a Twitch baby. Oh my goodness. It's wild to think that we're to that point. What the heck? But thank you for that. That made me smile. Thank you. But I did see we did have a Yeet Olympics redeemed if you guys would like to do a Yeet Olympics. She'd better than you used to do in high school. You were a volleyball player, not a basketball player. I did volleyball in middle school. I was on the B team. I'm just gonna leave it at that. But yeah, so I think we can do some Yeet Olympics really quick. What do you guys think? There we go. Okie dokie, guys. If you would like to play, do !play in chat. You did volleyball from 5th to 12th grade? Really? So I did volleyball in 6th and 7th grade. I didn't like it because I couldn't ever figure out how, like, where you're supposed to hit it on your arm. I would always hit it on the bone, and I would have so many bruises. It was horrible. Hated it. But I was really good at like the setting and like helping get it back over, and like the surprise just like spike downs. But apart from that, I was terrible. I could barely even make it to the net from the back of the court. It was bad. But hey, that's why I didn't play past 7th grade, because I was terrible. But anyway, alrighty, I'm going to count down from 10, then we're going to get going. So if you'd like to play, just type !play in chat, and then get ready to cheer your marble on. So, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and start. You started having issues and wouldn't eat for days, so it kicked you off. No, that's so sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Okie dokie. Let's see. This one is... We haven't done this one in a hot minute. Okay, we've got Wolfie. Silly has the record for this one. So, we'll see. I don't remember which route's faster, to be quite honest. And it seems about evenly split as to who went which route. Okay, so it looks like the bottom route is faster. Oh, and Munchkin's just barreling straight on through. Come on, Munchkin, you can do it. You can do it. We have faith in you. F's for Frost. We just lost a Frost. Oh, F's for me. Okay, Wyatt's a boingin. Let's see, we've got Snuggle coming. There's a wide gap, though, between Wyatt and Snuggle. Sam's coming. I see 007. Okay. Is Wyatt gonna... Oh, Wyatt, you barely hung on. No, Snuggle! You were so close! Oh, no! Okay, come on, Sam. You can do it. Wolfie, no! Wait, who we... Adelina! We lost Adelina, too! Oh, no! We lost Doc at some point. Kinsey, come on, Kinsey. Who's gonna get through? Is it gonna be Sam or is it gonna be 007? Okay, who's gonna get through? Who's gonna get all the way down? Is it gonna be 007? I think so. It is. Congrats, 007. Wyatt's just going backwards now. I don't know what Wyatt is doing. It's okay. In one of those twirlies, no one knows what they're doing. Followed by Kinsey, the Jaren, Sam, Rowan, and Munchkin. And we've got Omega coming through. Bonnie, are you going to make it through? Not that turn. Come on, you can do it. Wyatt didn't even try. Wyatt's just like, I'm just going to go around again. I don't care. I'm just going to go. And Bonnie? You going to make it through? Bonnie, no, don't go up. Don't go up. Don't go up. Come on, Bonnie. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Everyone cheer Bonnie on with me. You can do it. You can do it. No, not that way. I mean, you still have enough for probably like 2 more rotations max. Come on, Bonnie. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. So, a massive, massive, massive hype and yay in chat for 007 coming in first. Followed by Kenzie, Jaren, Sam, Rowan, Munchkin, Omega, Wyatt, and Bonnie. And then massive F's and rips in chat for Duck Duck, Adelina, Wolfie, Snuggle, me, and Frost. And hi, Emma. How are you? How is your day going? I hope your day is going well. Alrighty. Let's do another one. Emily, hello. How are you, my dear? How is your day going? I hope it's going fantastic. Okay, guys, if you would like to do some marbles on stream, just type !play in a chat. It will get your marble added, and we'll have some fun. But yes, Emily, how is your charity event going? You're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good. I hope your charity event is going well. What your causes you're raising for is it's one of those under vocalized. That's the word phrase I was looking for. Under vocalized. That deserves more attention. So much love and hugs to you. Alrighty. So I'm gonna count down from 10 and then we're gonna get going. So thank you, Emily. It's going really well. You reached 116 donations. That's fantastic. Congrats. And guys, I'll post information in the Discord for that if you guys would not mind stopping over to even just like lurk and like give Emily some support. So I'll post some stuff in the Discord about that so that way you can see it. But okay, I'm gonna count down from 10 and then we'll get started. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and start. Alrighty, let us see. Let's see. Oh, no, like I said, it's a very, very, very good cause that isn't talked about, and it should be. So, yeah, I really like supporting causes for things that people don't talk about often. Like there's charity events for things that like we all know and we see all the time. But that's not the only things that need help. And even if you can't afford to donate, even just spreading the word about it so that way someone who may actually need their services may hear about the existence of said charity. And so that may help someone even just by saying, oh, hey, have you heard so-and-so's doing a fundraiser for this? And that may be exactly what that person is looking for. And they were either too embarrassed or had no idea where to start looking. So, yeah, it works. It definitely helps in more ways than what you would think. But all right, so Dance Mother Superior has the record for this one. Yeah, exactly, Emily. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be a subject that no one talks about. No, not at all. It happens. It's a part of life. So, okay. Oh, bodies. And 007. Oh. Is 007 going to try to go for a double win? Oh. Can we get some massive hype in chat for 007? What the heck? What the heck? That is amazing. I don't think we've lost anybody. I say that, and then I see that Kenzie and Frost are in the back. Kenzie, Frost. What is this? Why are my mods at the end of it trailing along like they're hiding something? What have you been up to? I feel like they've been conspiring about something. Because see, now Kenzie's making it through way too easily. I am suspicious. It's like they were having a little powwow in the back. Alrighty, so first and foremost, let us do some massive hype and yays in chat because everybody made it through this round. Everyone made it through, no one got yeeted, so this is an all-around of a win map. And I love it. Doesn't sound like you at all. You would never, I'm sure. I am sure. Alrighty, so thank you, whoever redeemed that. Who redeemed that, by the way? Snuggle did. Thank you for redeeming that, Snuggle.
Oh, Markiplier.
Thank you for redeeming that. That was a lot of fun. I always love breaking it up and doing a little bit of marbles on stream. Oh, that's right. We need to put our new award up because we just won one. Let's put our new award up. Okay. We gotta put on our award up. There we go. I'm gonna make our bunny smaller. There we go. Now it fits. Now it fits. You're about to do it in Snuggles Beach to it? Fair. Why are you fighting? Why are you fighting with your sister? Stop fighting with your sister. Add to your Simstagram story. We're trying to make you a celebrity, and you can't be a celebrity if you're constantly fighting with your sister. So, stop fighting with your sister and post stuff online. Dang it. I'm literally just trying to squeeze out stuff. Actually, hold on. Can you live stream? What can we do? Study trends. Let's see if there's a trend, another video that can make us famous. Because we don't need that much, guys. We really don't. Live stream their fight? Fair. Gotta run. Not a problem, Emily. Not a problem. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. That would be great to live stream the fight. If they can fight, if the Kardashians can fight on TV, why can't Stormy? Exactly. I mean, we're 2,800 followers online. That's great. Okay, kids painting days should be trending for another couple of days. Okay, none of that works. You know what? We're gonna do a toys. We're gonna try to set a new trend. And then practice acting as soon as you're done. Let's max that. And then, okay, bye, Electra. Yeah, so let's do that, and then let's try to max our skill out. Did we ever decide how many kids she's gonna have? I don't think we decided this. Okay, does the Humor and Hijinks Festival sound interesting to you? Oh, wait. We lost that. That's fine. Interesting she popped up now at 5:30 p.m. Very interesting. My favorite kid toys from... My favorite toys from childhood. Interesting. Okay, edit the video. Wait a minute, Foodies Unite won? How did Foodies Unite win? We didn't vote for that. I forgot to check. That's my bad. Oh well, at least it wasn't a bad thing. At least it wasn't. View the video inventory. Add effects. And then add transitions. Then you can pee. Let's get this up to level 10. We're almost there. 97, 98, 99. And acting level 10. We mastered the acting skill. A special gold jacket and pants that'll really shine. Ooh. Oh, they don't turn off for me. Whenever I turn them off, they don't turn off. It's a pain in the butt, but it's fine. Alrighty, so transitions have been added. I don't know why editing the video became such a last-minute thing. Yeah, go to the bathroom then, and then edit the video. Out of curiosity, what's the quality of it as? Great. Okay. It said the trends was kids, so a toy thing talking about childhood kind of falls along that. Because we have no way to do any of the other trending videos. So it may not make as much, but we may be able to turn a trend. Okay, has successfully been edited and cannot be edited anymore. Excellent. Perfect. Upload the video. Has been uploaded. Okay, great. Did that get us... Ah, we're so close. Okay, update social media status. I am going to... That is my goal. I would say before midnight, but it's literally like seconds before midnight. Advertise. Advertise a minor product? Sure. I didn't know that was a thing, but we're going to try it. Household. No. Career. No. Contact PR agency. No. Oh, donate to online charity. Here we go. We're going to donate $1,000 to... Speak for the Trees. Let's see. We need to get to Rising Star before we... Not Rising Star, to the next one. B-lister before we go for our new agency. I don't think it unlocks until you become a B-lister. It's been a while. Let us... What are you doing? Oh, you're advertising a minor product. I lost followers?
Oh, no.
And I didn't get paid. Oh, pay the bills first. Yeah, please do that. Request a good story. We're just gonna continually do this because I can't think of anything else. Pay your bills, thank you. Yeah, that's great. I'm looking to see if there's anything that... No. Okay, reputation is good, but I need my celebrity level to go up. Why is it so hard to go up one? Advertising makes Sims lose... Okay. Oh, okay. So that just set me back then. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I don't know how else to get you to do this. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Okay, it is 1 a.m. I don't know what else. Get leftovers. I just want you to do that. Kenzie? Oh, that's right. I need to save. Save. There we go. There we go. Okay, so still nothing. Come on. I'm at Adelina. I was about to yell at Kenzie for that. And there's Wolfie. Oh, wow. No, Kenzie, because that is your favorite sound command. That is your favorite sound command. So it is not abnormal that I would assume that you would be doing that. Take a shower before you go to sleep. Take a shower and then sleep. I'll be nice. I'll throw that away for you. Wait! Dang it, I forgot we have the money trash can. You are innocent? I don't know if any of you are innocent. I don't know if any of you are. Frost is the least innocent of the lot of you. Right, today. I don't know why those went away, but whatever. They're sheltered, but whatever. Yeah, go do that and then go to sleep. There you go. Yes. That was so nicely timed. I love that. Yeah, because Frost tried to find a loophole. Oh man, our video isn't doing that great. Oh well, we tried. Okay, use the bathroom and then, why do I keep clicking notebook? The notebook does not need to be there. Update social media status. Add to Instagram story. Can I donate to charity again? Wait, I can do it quicker from the mailbox. Can I donate to charity? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Where is it? No, I cannot. Dagnabbit! It was a sound and commanded attention. That's not a sound command. No, it's not a sound command. Okay, you know what? We're going to come out here. We're going to come back in the backyard. And then you're going to begin stream. I don't know, what are you doing? Oh, you're adding to your Simstagram story. I will let you do that. Yeah, so start doing that. And then practice juggling. Oh, that gets fame too! Does this do double fame? Okay. 150 followers. We're at 3,000 followers. Great. Come on. Come on, get us that next level. Yes! We are now a 3-star celebrity! Okay, so it took 3,175 followers, but we are now a B-lister! So Stormy's celebrity presence is really taking shape. She can now confidently call herself a B-lister. As a 3-star celebrity, she can now give hugs to or take selfies with her fans. Unfortunately, paparazzi have started to take an interest in her day-to-day life. Watch out for them when she's out in public. Thankfully, there is a way to retain some semblance of privacy when hitting the town. Stormy can use a mirror to apply a celebrity disguise, which will allow her to freely walk amongst the general public. Yes! Finally, we are not going to be doing a celebrity disguise. We have worked too hard for this. Okay, well, we did that now. Well, there we go. Okay, get leftovers, and then we are going to find a new agent. Finally, hire a new acting agency. There we go. This is what we've been waiting for all along. As a level 3-star celebrity, she should be able to get into the top one. Is it the well-suited? I think it's the well-suited talent agency. Represents only the best who perform their best and expect the best. You don't become an icon without some sweat, some tears, and more wardrobe changes than a storefront mannequin during Fashion Week. Benefits: better negotiated pay for drama and action prime time TV and movie gigs. Yes, okay. We're going to be swapping to you. We joined them. Okay, congrats, Stormy. You are now represented by the best of the best, well-suited talent. We expect you to represent us as well as we represent you. Get out there, work hard, and start earning those award nominations. Steal the spotlight and earn that cash, of which we get a fair share. One of our agents will call you shortly with auditions for roles benefiting someone of your skill. We're going to get a jump start on that, and we're going to check for gigs ourselves. Alrighty, let's see. It didn't look like it changed anything. Oh, it did. Detective Law, what is this? That looks like a movie. That's a movie. We need a... That's a movie. Here we go. For the final season, this is a TV. Okay, Dignity and Corn begins its final season. Follow the Estanab family drama at the turn of some century. Scandals and social pleasantries are daily routine as his family holds together and presents the most proper of public images. Yes, we are going to do this. When is the audition? 7 p.m. Wednesday. Great. Did this unlock a slot though? It did. Therefore, we cannot use the mirror. Okay, but let's look through and look and see. Paparazzi Darling would be good. Refined Palette would also be good. Juice Enthusiast would not be bad. Brushes with Fame would not be bad either. We already have public number. It's whatever. I really don't want to stan if we can do that. Alrighty, so we have 2 fame points, which means, guys, we need to decide where it's going. So, let's see. Do we Alrighty, I'm gonna do a poll, and you guys are gonna help me determine what we use our skill points on. So we can get fan favorite, which means we'll have an army of fans. We'll be able to strike a pose to dazzle nearby fans, causing them to faint for her own amusement. That would unlock the path to instant besties, as well as squad. Or we can go with the Celebrity Serum, which they'll send us serums in the mail every day. That will unlock the path to established name, which means people recognize. This one would let us bypass auditioning and immediately get offered the role. Once we show up on set, we can actually skip costume, hair, and makeup, performing with the scene in any outfit. We could go with giving back, which is the first step in the reputation part, to where we'll gain reputation even faster. We can also donate various objects from our home to fans. Or we could go and do the corporate partnership. And that'll be if the video uploads will earn us more fame than normal. And then that'll open us up to influencer, which we get gifts in the mail. All-nighters, trailblazers, which we set trends, all the way up to a lifestyle brand. Yeah, if we go with the giving back, that'll take us up to where we can give inspirational speeches to boost nearby sims, up to getting things for free. So go ahead and vote in the poll. So again, our options are fan favorite, to where we use fans to influence fame and reputation. The Celebrity Serum to get potions in the mail. Giving back, we gain reputation faster. Or corporate partnership, our videos get increased fame. So, yeah, go ahead and vote and tell me which one you guys think you would like to go with. It is 100% up to you guys. Paparazzi darling and stands are good quirks for a celebrity vampire. It's like food auto-delivering itself to your house. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I love that. I love that. Okay, so, if we went with, we have 2 points. So, we'll do a second vote again as to what else we will get. So, we can influence fans, and that'll set us on the path to get an instant besties, or a squad. If we go with the Celebrity Serum, then that means that we could potentially go with established name, which means we bypass auditioning, and we automatically get the role. Or we can go with the corporate partnership, so that way we get more fame from the videos, which means we could lead us to getting gifts in the mail. Or we could go with giving back, which means that we get more reputation, and that'll lead us to giving inspirational speeches and eventually getting things for free. So, you got about 30 seconds left to vote. Now, hi, Fearsome. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alrighty, you got about 10 seconds left. Make sure you get your votes in. Alrighty, and Celebrity Serum won. Alright. So, then I'm going to do one more poll. And instead of Celebrity Serum, then it'll be... it'll be, hold on, fan favorite. That was the other one. Or we can use our last point on established name. So, go ahead and vote in the new poll. You may have to refresh to see the new one. And Klein Mouse, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, share, and get comfy. we are currently voting to see what our fame points are being used on. So we've already gone over the other ones. The new one on there is established name. When we sell, publish, or license something that took skill to create, we'll earn more money and increased royalties. If she pursues an acting career, which we are, be able to bypass auditioning and immediately get offered the role. Once she shows up on set, skip getting into costume, hair, and makeup. Giving back, again, gains reputation faster for giving. Fan favorites, you use fans to influence your fame and reputation. And corporate partnerships, meaning that the videos give us more fame. So, it's up to you guys how you want to vote for this one. I'm very interested. I am very, very, very interested. Okay. Oh, how did I manage to pop the back? Basically I did this. So like when I do this, what you're doing is you're kind of like forcing your shoulder to like your upper body to turn. And I did that and I like held it for like, I think I held it for like 10 seconds. And it was like, when I went to do it again the second time, then it was like a pop. It was weird. I haven't been able to replicate it. Actually, no, right there, I just did. Yeah, so if you just do this, to where, this shoulder goes back and this shoulder goes forward. That was actually really, really good. Okay. And you guys went with established name. Oh, Stormy is gonna love you for this. Alrighty, so I think because I kind of want her to get the paparazzi darling, we're gonna go and we're gonna hunt down some paparazzi. And Cappuccino, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, and get comfy. You have a fantastic username. How is Pepperoni today? Hey, dude. Apollo. Apollo. He is ignoring me. That's how he's doing today. Alrighty, so... Oh. That's fine. That's fine. We should have done that before we got it, but that's fine. No more sulky boy? No, he's not. He's not. Well, I mean, he's still kind of sulky, but, like, it's Apollo. Are we surprised? No, we're not. I just shook his treat thing to see if he'll come running. If he's inside the house, he should. If he isn't, then... Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we are going to go travel. And we're going to go to the Orchid a Go-Go. And we're going to go pose for paparazzi that show up. For some reason, your cat thought that I was calling her even though she's not named Apollo. Really? Wow. That's fantastic. It's because cats, whenever you shake something, they automatically think it's for them. He's just not wanting to come over here. I don't know what his deal is. I have no idea. It's Apollo. Are we surprised? No. Bouncer. Adults. Is there a paparazzi? Where's Dag when you need one? When you need him? Because I'm sure Dag could sing us the song for that. Friendly, cheerful introduction. Yeah, cheerful introduction. Introduce yourself to the bouncer. So the bouncer then likes you. Wait. Punchlines. Currently gathering. Gotcha. Gotcha. Who are you? I'm looking for a paparazzi. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Pose for pictures. Stop talking to that. Stop talking to the bouncer and pose for pictures. He's not taking pictures.
Yips, 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 yips.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got it. We got it. We got it.
Chief Siwa.
They're like super excited to see her, and I love this. Actually, hold up. Hold up. I want that top. What is this top? Oh, it's just a solid of that pattern. We're gonna have to find it because that looks cute. Stormy. Oh, it's from Electra. Okay, that's fine. Pose for pictures again. Where is it? Pose for pictures again. There we go. There we go. There we go. Maybe Apollo's dreaming of turning a squirrel into a snack. Honestly, he probably is. He probably is. Oh, hey. It's our sister. You know, our girlfriend has not shown up since she asked us to go to the festival. I think that means she doesn't exist. I think that means she doesn't exist. Okay, we're gonna have you pose for pictures one more time. Wait. Oh, here's a new one. Okay, there we go. I mean, she's literally just posing. That's all it is. And the bouncer is taking her picture? Wow. Alrighty. Wait, did we get a celebrity tile or something? No, we didn't. Okay. Alrighty. I think what she'll do is, we'll just practice singing and see what they do. Wait, what is her singing level at? Level 4. And they're acting like this is the best thing they've ever heard. Wow, must be nice. She's literally doing scales and... Did they just tip her for that? She's singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Why are you acting like this is beautiful singing? It is not. Now she's singing Camptown Races. They are literally tipping her for terrible singing. I have no words, guys. Think about it. She's a B-lister and they love her. Anything she does is amazing. Fair. Yeah. Okay then. Okay, we're fast forwarding because, at least get us to level 5. Na 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 na. Okay, we're at 86%, 87. Oh, Wednesday, okay. Da 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 da. We are making so much money right now, guys. I just wanted to get us to level 5. There we go. Now we're level 5. Okay. So outfits. We're gonna have you change your outfit into. No, we're gonna go party because her hair in this is fantastic. And then once you change your outfit, pose for pictures. I know you want a kid soon. There you go. There you go, people. You get my good side. Why is no one taking her picture? They're taking his picture? Okay, no, now they're taking her picture. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, if they're taking his picture and they don't take her picture based off of how fantastic her hair looks. See, now he's leaving. There we go. Welcome back, Kirsty. Oh, well, I'm glad we helped distract you for a bit. She is about to pee herself, though. Please don't do that. That would be horrible. Please do not pee yourself in front of the celebrities. Not celebrities, in front of the paparazzi. Please don't. Yeah, please go to the bathroom. Oh, here's our girlfriend. I'm kind of thinking we dump her now. She went out to the club and she didn't ask us if we wanted to go. Wow. And gaming, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? How was stream? What did you get up to today? Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Guys? Oh, you're playing Ghostbusters. Nice. Nice. Well, I hope you had a lot of fun playing Ghostbusters. Guys, we showed up. We were posing here. She shows up. Goes in while she didn't see us when she showed up. We came out of the bathroom. She's there. We start talking to her and she leaves. Suspicious. I think we need to dump her. I think we need to flat out dump her. What do we think? Do we break up with her? She went out on the town, didn't even ask us if we wanted to go. And then as soon as she saw that we were out, immediately left. I think we need to dump her. / in chat if you think we should dump her. This is... I don't know. This girl is sus. I was going to take it in a different direction, and we were going to go left, and she decided to take us right. She just wanted to be able to say she made out with the celebrity. That's all it is. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Get your butt back here. Thank you. And then I'm getting rid of that moodlet because she's going to be mad. Actually, oh! Is she going to dump her right in the middle of everyone? She's going to ruin her reputation, guys. She is. She really is. Okay, let's do it. We're flirty. Everyone's flirty. She's just fine. Why are you sad? Girl, please. No, we're getting rid of that. Wow. Wow. How dare she? No, you're totally fine, Chrissy. You are totally fine. I know the majority of people that hang out with us at the Cabana are lurkers because most people work. Or they're doing school stuff, or they're taking care of stuff around the house. I totally get it. I am amazed. Did we? Oh yeah, you're okay. Now I'm looking for like. Did we already date? I think we already. Okay, what about you? Oh, hey! Hold up, hold up. This guy right here might work. What do we think? He kind of cute. He's a bit pasty. We might have to make him get a permanent tan because he's just a little bit too pasty for my liking. He looks sickly. But 17 out of 24, and what's she at? Wait, that's not going to tell us there. They're both young adults. 19 out of 24. What do we think? Do we want to go for him? Because she needs someone that can get her pregnant. So we have to go with that. This would not be like we would not get with him immediately. We would take probably a day or two to like before we get with him. I mean, he's a cutie. He's just, they gave him the blue undertone and it makes him look sickly pale. Well, there you are. I've been wondering where you were at. Yeah. Stretch your back leg. Stretch. Did you stretch? Thank you. Just by lots of spray tan? Yes. And Ribbon Johnson, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, share, and get comfy. Alrighty then. We're going to be a... Hold up 1 second. Oh. Well, this is why he came in here, guys. It wasn't to see us. No. It wasn't to see us. No, not at all. No, no, no. He came in here because it started pouring. Wow. I cannot. Just wow. So do you not like him then, Sam? Mom, there's wet stuff falling from the sky. Turn it off. Yeah. Oh wait, did we have a wow command? Oh, I didn't realize that. I mean, I must have because I created it. Huh. You're so cute. Yes, you are. You're a cutie patootie. He's got his head down and he's just looking up at me with like begging eyes. It's super quiet. So, I'll need to fix that. It is super, super, super quiet. But that's fine. That is fine. But, so, okay. You don't, but you don't like a lot of the preloaded sims. You think the married guy in Sulani is the only one you're actually like, okay, time to yeet his family. Fair. The Delgado one, Justin Delgado. He's one that everybody thinks is single and they want a romance, but he's actually married, which is hilarious. Like, you never see his wife or his kids until, like, you start to get to know him, and then all of a sudden they're everywhere. It's very odd. But, okay, so we're going to do a quick poll. And, so what is his name? I don't even know his name. Oh. Okay, there you go. There you go. There's the poll. You guys decide. I mean, we're going to make friends with him regardless. But do we romance him? Or do we let Sam make a sim? That was slightly terrifying. Hold on. There you go. Now you can see his face better. I mean, he's got a nice smile. Wow. Y'all be harsh. I love it. Makoa, yes. I think that's his name. Yes, the poll is up. You guys may need to refresh to see it. Well, damn. Y'all be hating. Okay, okay. This is actually like really dramatic watching it. And I'm loving it. I'm here for it. Where's my popcorn? That's what I need. Anytime we do a poll like this, I need popcorn for these polls. You don't hate, you just think Sam could make a better sim? For reference, if you guys have not seen Sam's Sims. Yeah, I want to connect to the gallery. These are Sam's Sims. So, she made Vanellope von Schweetz from Wreck-It Ralph. Here's an updated version of her. She made Killian Jones, who we used in the 100 Baby Challenge already. Apparently, she made Coraline. Panda Bear. This terrifies me. Oh, that's right. Oh, okay. I forgot. You have to turn custom content on for it. These are her Sims. Yeah, these are the Sims. Yeah, so, and this is the EA sim. Okay, we'll let Sam do it. Sam, we'll talk after stream and we'll figure something out for it. So what we'll do then instead, we'll just become friends with him. Wait, where are you going?
Oh, dag.
Did we just see his arm? His arm just went like into his body to take a drink. It was really weird.
Yemful Apollo Chaba.
Sam Sims make EA Sims look derpy? Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Carzini Saquinario.
Did we actually introduce ourselves?
Dag.
Now we are. Okay.
Befete Pelka. Kumiao Bouchard Spotion.
I'm cheerful introducing myself. Thank you. And Schmelzy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, chair, and get comfy. EA Sims look derpy anyway. Hey! Hold up! Where'd he go? Did we even get to introduce ourselves? We didn't! Oh. If you guys would like to look at, download her Sims, that is her gallery ID. Can't figure out how you uploaded Jake's. Oh, so if you do you have Mac or do you have PC? Typically it is gonna be, Shift and the number 3 on the numbers above the top of your keyboard. Okay, well. They're whispering about me, and I love it. Okay, are any of you celebrities? You're a rising star. Are you a paparazzi? You're a fan. You're a fan. You're an elder. I'm looking for the paparazzi. I don't think there's any paparazzi on this lot, so we're gonna go home then. Well then, fine. Be like that. What's this Let's Play? Oh, so this is the Elemental Legacy Challenge. It is a challenge that my friend Jake and I created. It follows 10 generations, and each generation is based off of a different element, as well as a different pack within the game. We realized that there's a lot of challenges that are focused heavily on base game, but there's very few challenges that make you explore individual packs. So for example, the first generation is fire, and that is based off Dine Out. So the basically, like, you have a sim version of Gordon Ramsay, essentially. You work your way up, you open your own restaurant, they're very hot-headed, perfectionists, all that stuff. And then it'll go to the water generation, which is based in Sulani, and you become a mermaid. Then the ice generation, where it's based in Mount Komorebi or Snowy Escape. And then we're doing the electric generation right now, which is about, like, electricity and fame. And so it goes with Get Famous. But yeah, if you would like to learn more about it, you can do, yes, there you go. I typed it. Normally I just press a button for it, but I typed it for you. But you can click that link and it'll give you all of the rules for it. I personally find it a lot of fun. And it lets you re-explore the packs and learn things about it that you wouldn't have done before. Like, I had never turned my sim into a mermaid before. I had always just cheated and gotten it from the reward store. I never sent my sim out to go find it. So that was fun. Dine Out, I've never run a restaurant. I've always just gone to restaurants. So that was fun. Snowy Escape, it was released so recently that I had done it. But you have to climb to the top of Mount Komorebi and master skiing or snowboarding. This one you have to become a world famous celebrity. So I've always quit the celebrity part of it and the actors and just cheated my way to the top about halfway through. So this is really fun for me. Yeah, and it's set up to where you can actually skip a generation if you need to, if you don't have the pack. So it's really up to you. You can do bits and pieces. If you go on my gallery, I do have example sims up there for you, which that's Sam's. Go to this. Oh yeah, Stormy's up on the gallery, by the way. Let's see. So yeah, so it starts with this one right here. But I have example sims for each generation, all 10 generations. So say you only want to play one generation, you could download one of these sims and they're based upon it. Their first outfit is made up of everything with the packs that you need for it. So, like for this one right here, we went with a Electro. So it'll say like their name and then what it'll be hyphen or like in parentheses what their element is. So whenever you drop them into your worlds, you can just take that out. But that way, if you download all of them, you'll kind of know what they are. And there's a little bit of a description behind them based upon like kind of how we view like the general overarching that The Sims should be for that generation. Obviously, it'll be tweaked if you play it from start to finish because you'll get to know the Sim and that Sim's personality. So yeah, there's just a lot of stuff. You're on Gen 1 and you're fun. You don't ever have your Sims get mean and make enemies. Yeah, that's also one of the things. You have to make enemies in the first generation. And if you're not the type of person for that type of gameplay, it gives you something new to try. And that's really the whole purpose of this challenge, is for it to be new, fun, and exciting, and help you rediscover packs that you may have written off prematurely. And it may also prove to you that you just don't like certain packs. So yeah, it's a lot of stuff. You've had them complete the career, but not the aspiration. Yeah, exactly. A lot of aspirations people ignore, or they hop around from one aspiration to another. Nothing wrong with it. It just, that ends up being what it is. Do we have a video up? No, we don't have any videos. That's fine. I think... Oh, wait. No, come sell all. We need the money. I think we might be able to upgrade her house and, like, actually get good stuff. We might do that next time. That might be part 4. Part 4 might be... Nice. Girl, you making some money. So we're kind of limited at the moment because I don't want her to practice charisma and get to where she has to look in a mirror. I don't want to do that. I think we may just have her get food and go to sleep, and then, oh man, she's out of food again. And then maybe we'll have her brush elbows with Fame or something. I don't know. We'll have to test a few things out. Okay, salad. Because even though you have you're like what, level 8 cooking? Yeah, I still don't trust you with the stove. Isn't it sad? Our Sims light stuff on fire so often that you do not trust them to cook anymore. So they only are allowed to eat salads or other things that they can cook without starting a fire on the stove. Like, come on, EA. True, there is the charisma book. There is. Yes, there is. I forgot about that. I did forget about that. Not a problem, Christy. Not a problem. Go get yourself something to drink. Yes, guys, make sure you are getting your snacks and your drinks. We are very big on snackies and drinks here. I have my drink. So I had my snack like literally right before stream started, so. Oh, it's Winterfest. Okay. / in chat if you want her to try to woohoo Father Winter. Foxwood Princess, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch chair, and get comfy. Yeah, / in chat if you want, if you want her to try to woohoo Father Winter. Did we get any presents? We got golden tips. Okay. And Nick Ox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch chair, and get comfy. Oh, okay, hold up. Hold up, that's an idea. We need to vote on 2 things. First and foremost, we need to vote on how many children she's going to have. Okay, so first and foremost, let's vote on how many kids she will have. And then after that, we'll vote to determine if she has a kid with Father Winter or not. I'm not doing 7 kids. I'm not doing 7. No, 3 is my limit. 3 is my limit for any legacy challenge. We did 4 with the Not So Berry first gen, and I was miserable. So not doing that again. 3 is my limit. So in this elemental legacy, Gen 1 had 3 kids. Gen 2 had 2 kids. And Gen 3 had 2 kids. So, it is up to you guys. Do we have 1, 2, or 3 kids? And this is one of the cool, fun ways that you guys get to control the stream a bit. Okay, okay. I think we may have to put this in the inventory for the moment. Yeah, put it all in the inventory because we do need to put down Christmas tree. Okay, you guys got about 20-ish seconds left to vote, so make sure you're getting your vote in to determine how many children are we going to have. 1, 2, or 3? Are you going to be nice to me and only tell me to only have 1? Are you going to be meh, okay, and give me 2? Or are you going to be evil and give me 3? It's up to you guys. And I got to find this. 2, okay. So she is only going to have 2, which means then, guys... Okay, do we have Father Winter's baby, or do we wait and we have it with whoever she ends up marrying? Okay, we're gonna move this over. No, we'll move that there. Where is the, oh, that's why it's laggy. I was like, why is it so laggy? It's because I'm trying to... There we go. So much better. There you go. Put the presents there. Where's the tree? Oh, I need this. That, don't need to put it in the fridge, but that, we'll move it in a second. I need the tree that's completed. There it is. Is there an electric one? We're gonna do a rainbow one. Why? Because we can. That's the reason, is because we can. Oh my gosh, you guys. Y'all just want chaos. That's what it is you guys just want chaos. So you're thinking 2 pregnancies? Okay, I mean, we can. Like I said, it is totally up to you guys. Yes, I know we're at our tier limit. I know we are. Okay, put up decorations. That's not bad. Oh, wait, why is that outside? Put that inside. It's been raining and storming. Is it functional? Unanimously, you guys want us to have Father Winter's baby. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, open a present and sneak a present. Even though you live alone, there's no sneaking. You just get 2 presents, but whatever. I like it too. I didn't think I would, but I like it.
Zagoo!
Okay, what'd we get? What'd we get? What'd we get?
Oh, boom.
The Incendiator by Grillmania. Okay, it sounds like we got a grill.
Ha! Ha ha ha.
Okay.
Apps Wars? Oh.
And we got upgrade parts. Of course we did. Oh no, we have a gig tonight, guys. Oh no, I didn't realize we have a gig. And hi, Braceface, how are you? How is your day going? There's nothing on there. Okay. Our videos aren't doing the greatest, but they're not doing terrible. So, like, there's that. Sell all and weed. Hey, gardening level 5. Nice. We can now take cuttings. Great. Don't really need to, but okay. My day's going good. It's going really good. I think we might need to go somewhere. Because we've already completed our Christmassy stuff. And we have until tonight for anything, really. So, hold on. Get some fame really quick. Yeah, go get some fame. Figure out what we're doing. Electra, what do you want? Oh, she's calling to chat. Sure. We'll talk to our sister. What is my favorite pack? Ooh. I actually don't think I have a all-time favorite pack. Oh, nice. We gained 225 followers from that. I think it's more situational. So like the worlds that I like the best are Sulani and Windenburg. The build buy that I like the best, ooh, that's hard. I use a lot of cats and dogs. I use a lot of jungle adventure. I use a lot of parenthood. I use a whole variety of stuff, though, actually. A lot of base game stuff, now that I think about it. You have a meeting for the next hour? No, I'm so sorry, Fearsome. Let's see. Gameplay-wise, it really depends on what you're doing with the gameplay. Salvadorian country kids painting days will be different in the next few hours. Okay, so we can wait. We can wait on that. So, get leftovers. She's playful. Of course you are. Oh, I forgot. We have a fence over there. Well, that's weird. I forgot it's not totally supposed to be full open. Gotcha. Is she? No, you're not replacing it with your own prank kit. Oh my god. No, get off the lot. Get off the lot. You're gonna go pose for paparazzi again. She's gonna go, but she's gonna go to Studio PvP instead. Is it a tree in Christmas? So today in The Sims, it's Christmas. So that's why the tree is up there. But that's because The Sims runs on much faster time. So yeah, it's currently Winterfest, or that's what they call Christmas. Are you a paparazzi? You are not. You're a bouncer. Great. Great. Well, friendly, cheerful introduction. Cheerfully introduce yourself to the bouncer. Who are you? You're a fan. Okay, there you go. But I'm actually going to up this to a level 3-star celebrity. Because we're not going to go back down. Pose for pictures. We're going to be a paparazzi, darling. How long have I been playing The Sims? I've been playing Sims since 2000. Well, I've been playing Sims 4 since 2016, I think. No. 15. Because I started playing it when I was at the apartment. Yeah, it was 15 when I started playing Sims 4. But I've been playing Sims 3 off and on for a couple of years. I actually started playing Sims in general with SimCity 3000. That was my first Sims experience. You can't believe Sims is, yeah, Sims is, it's definitely, it's surprising but not surprising that it's lasted this long. So, but yeah, no, my first experience with Sims was with SimCity 3000. I loved that game. See, they love her. Okay, paparazzi, take pictures. You're kind of just like... And then a global superstar shows up. Oh, but she's a fan of ours. Oh, wait. Hold on. We gotta go make friends with her. Hug fan. Did that sign an autograph for you? Okay, we're getting there. Squeeze less minimum. Yeah, EA's being EA, 100%. Ask you for autograph. Okay, get an autograph from her. We gave her an autograph, I think. Attempt introduction. Okay, great. So we did that. Now, who are you? You're a B-lister. Oh, that's our co-star. Cool. Okay, so we made friends with a global superstar. That should be good for our, like, overall. Okay, pose for pictures. Pose out of the rain. Are any of you your B-listers? B-listers. Hey, they're taking my picture. You're a rising star and you're stuck. Oh, she's not stuck no more. I was gonna say she be glitched, but she's not no more. Okay, fan. There we go. Love it. Love it. Recognized icon. Hey. I like these moodlets. I like these moodlets. Others have basked in your greatness. Soak it in. Love that. Chat with Kiko. Who? Who are you chatting with? Oh, the global superstar. Okay, so that's how you do it. So wait, is this her? Judith Ward. Dirk Dreamer. Octavia Moon. Oh, these are the OGs. Brittany Cho. Okay, so these are the OG celebrities. Wait, you're telling me that nobody's become a global superstar since? Thorne Bailey? No one has put a thing down since. Not a in all the generations since then, not a single celebrity has thought to put one down. All right. You want to do a chicken cookie? Okay. What do you think, bud? Do you want a chicken cookie? Do you want a chicken cookie? Can you guys see him? Chicken cookie? Oh my goodness. You are a ham. A ham and a half. Am I gonna have to come to you? Really? I'm even trying to get him to come up. You can see him. There you go. There you go. Have the kisses. Thank you. Thank you. What? Mama got you. Mama got you. Mama got you. Okay. Can I get back on my chair? Thank you. Oy. Yes. You're a good boy. Oh my goodness. He's not spoiled at all. No, he's not spoiled at all. You want to do TR time? We can do TR time for sure. There's our version of Global Superstar. Food goes to him. Exactly. Yes. Exactly. Embrace Face Patty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. Yeah. This is our Apollo. Honestly, it is what it is. So, alrighty. Well, thank you for that. He's very much appreciative. He's looking for more. Actually, no, he's decided he's leaving us. But before he left us, he did bring me his giraffe. So this is his giraffe. It is the first toy that he ever picked out for himself at the pet store. It's cute. I don't think... No, it doesn't squeak anymore. He's killed the squeaker inside. But yeah, that's his first ever toy that he picked out all on his own. And he carried it to the register and out the store. It was very cute. I think he was barely a year old at that time. Yeah, Apollo's very cute. And he knows it. Okay, well, we're making friends with the celebrity. Ask about interests. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so it was at PetSmart. Yeah, it was at PetSmart. I had to think about which one it was. Yeah, PetSmart. We lost friendship. Well, that's very sad. Okay. Well, come over here. Go here then. Because obviously, like, that didn't work out as planned. So, come here because you are going to get sick. So, outfits. Change your outfits. It's cold, but I don't really want you wearing that. So, I think I'm going to have you put on your warm weather thing and then pose for pictures like this. There we go. This is her warm weather wear. And they're taking her picture in it, because why not? Love it. You can't imagine a toy lasting that long in your house. Your dog destroys everything. So he used to. When he was a puppy, he destroyed everything. I say, Lilith's just showing up randomly. But yeah, so he grew out of the destruction phase, thankfully. Except he still destroys his bed. For some reason. I don't know why. He's 3 years old. Let's change our outfit to formal wear. And then pose for pictures again. We're trying to pose for pictures. So that audition starts in an hour. Great. We're trying to pose for pictures right now so that way we can become a paparazzi darling. It's what I want. He's 2.5 and still doesn't. Really? Yeah, so Apollo chewed like shoes. He chewed everything when he was a puppy. And we worked really hard to train him not to chew things. And then he started destroying stuff, and then... No, you don't get to do that. Sorry. You gotta come out here. Come here. Go here again. Wait, is this audition? This is the audition! Okay, well, just be confident. Just be confident. Oh, wait, here. Give Lilith a autograph. Oh, hey! It's the person we tried to talk to. So nice of you to show up here. Yeah, give an autograph. Give you an autograph. Sign autograph for you. Yeah, you're depressed about something, so we'll cheer you up with an autograph of ourselves. That's a great way to meet someone. And then we run away. Love it. He only destroys toys. He's good about other stuff. Really? Yes, Snuggle. We will save as soon as she's back from the audition. She better have gotten this. Audition failed? Excuse me? Is it because we were off the lot? I bet you it was. I bet you it was. But you know what? That's fine. We'll just skip that and get it anyway. That works. Okay, come sneak a present. Santa should be here soon. Because we gotta woohoo with him and have his baby. Did she have the charisma level she needed? Yeah, charisma level's almost 8. So... she got her own prank gift. Oh, it was a future cube. Sims, I know there's a new pack coming. You don't have to tease it. Something to do with music. Dream gardening tools. Gotcha. Okay, well, hey. Then we'll see Father Winter near 8 p.m. Okay. He's going to come in the front door because we don't have a fireplace. And then we're going to immediately romance him. Well, that's what I'm assuming. Like, whatever the new pack is going to be related to music. Because since the Cottage Living pack came out, Sims have randomly started playing the violin. So, Travis Starkey. Alrighty. Well, you're napping. So, as he comes inside, wait for him to come inside. Okay. Now we are going to flirty introduce ourselves. Flirty, introduce yourself. He's dazed. Of course he's dazed. Okay. Whisper sweet nothings. Let's just go for it. Let's go for it. You want more instruments? Yes. Drums, wind instruments, electric keyboards. Exactly. Like, that'd be so cool. Ask for a present. Amorous exchange. Okay, we're gonna get a present first because that's kind of what you need to do for Winterfest. But
Kinkubu Koiba? Ah, yes.
okay, romance.
Oh,
Santa K.
What do we get? Okay, blow him a kiss now. Blow him a kiss. That's not huge. See, he's doing it. See? They randomly start doing that.
Oh.
It's a new thing. And I don't know why, but I'm so curious. And hi, little Lon, how are you? Reindeer shook the sleigh too much while flying, so Santa's dazed. I believe it. I believe it. Compliment his appearance.
Oh.
Romance. First kiss. Here we go. Here we go. We gotta be quick. Because sometimes he doesn't appear in this. Travis does. Okay. We want to woohoo him before he leaves.
Oh, bish. Tankuba, Urabalvin.
Ooh, steamy exchange. Ooh, sweet talk him. Can I try for baby yet? Not yet. We're almost there. Oh, dang. He went for it. Attempt to seduce him. No! No, you are going to kiss his hands. We're not going to ask you to be boyfriend. We're going to kiss under the mistletoe. Ah ha ha! Try for baby.
Oh.
There we go. That's a really bad picture right there.
Hey.
Whoa, Gris.
Oh, we got something. No touching. No, I didn't want that quirk. Ah, fine. It's fine. Okay. We're trying for baby. Love the pajamas, Santa. Yes, we're getting a special Christmas baby. Welcome back, Eva. Welcome back. You're doing okay. Just recovering from a cold. I'm glad you're doing better. Oh, dang. Okay.
Guys.
Little Lon, oh my gosh. Thank you for those minis. That's fantastic. I love that. Okay, you cannot sleep. No, thank you. Take a pregnancy test quickly. Oh, she also has to pee. Before he wakes up. And we're going to lock this door for everyone but Stormy.
Ho, 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 ha, ha, ha.
Are you pregnant? Oh, hold on. We're going to do a quick prediction. Is she pregnant? Because we haven't done predictions in a while. Okay, we're going to do a 1-minute prediction on this. So, go ahead and gamble your channel points away. You can get a quirk be gone posted in the reward store. Nice. We might do that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it interacts with it. I just really wanted the paparazzi darling. I don't know much about the quirks. So, go ahead and predict your channel points. Are we going to have to woohoo Father Winter a second time? Or are we going to be good? That right there is the big question. Are we going to have to try again with Father Winter? So you got a couple seconds left to get your channel points in. Ooh. Little Lana's saying no. Everyone else is saying yes. Okay. Okay. You always do a second time to make sure? Nah. Sometimes that's what you have to do. And she's eating for 2. Okay, unlock. You can unlock it now. We are now pregnant. Congrats to Stormy and Father Winter.
Halfling indeed.
It's a pleasant conversation. Okay. I know it's a bummer, but hey, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. If it's a sim that Kinsey made, it does. It's very rare that it happens. Thank you for the baby. But hold up. 9 a.m. Saturday. It's Wednesday night. Oh no. She's gonna be pregnant at the like pregnant. Okay, well, Winterfest was successful. Congrats to you. Father Winter should have left her baby stuff. Okay, well, hey, that works. That works. That works. Okay, get some sleep, Stormy. She's gonna need to go to the bathroom. So that means we are gonna need to upgrade her house, which means we're gonna lose a lot of the perks. Wait, you have to pee, you're grungy, you're hungry, and you have morning sickness. I can't win. Okay. Get leftovers. What do we need to get up that takes a while that we need this for? I think just charisma. So since we have the quirk now, we can use the mirror again. Yeah, we can use the mirror again. So I think what you're going to do is you're going to practice your speech once everything's all said and done. And then we'll be good. We'll get that skill. We'll max charisma up. Which I don't think we need to, but I think as long as we get it up, we should. Like, it should go faster with this. And then we can expand in order to... Mana Maori, this is weird. Why are you building a shrine of us? I realize that we're a huge celebrity now, but just a little bit weird. Just a little bit weird. Just a teensy tiny little bit weird. Wait, why are you scared? Oh, because of the obsessed fan. Yeah, I'd be scared too. Pleased to know stalking. That would be great. Okay, thanks. Bye. Oh, wait. I got a weed, too. We got to save. So let us save. Because we are pregnant now. Okay. Do this. Thank you. Water everything. That struck close to us. I don't see anything that we get for free out of it. Nope, that's a rock. Are you going to go puke? She is. Ew. Okay, royalty report. Great. Oh, our mom's spirit is fading away. Okay. Goodbye, Mom. Okay, so let's go ahead and start opening our presents. Get as much as we can out of it. And she's soaking wet. Of course she is. More choices. Change out of wet clothes. Hey, we got a coffee maker. She's not gonna need it, but like we got it, so hey, there's that. A story of 3 candles. Yeah, go practice your speech. Go practice your speech. So, ooh, I saw the lightning. Is this gonna... I just want it to give me free things. There it is. There it is. I got a free thing. Okay, then claim that when you're done. Yeah, see, we got 30% in just a matter of minutes. Perfect. Perfect for us. Okay, I don't see anything else on the ground that's free for us. She keeps saying Vimpa Dweeb, and I really want to know what that means. Like, what does the word dweeb mean in Simlish? And Kay Lovely, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, and get comfy. Because, like, the word dweeb in English, we all know what that means. Oh, our sister's here to give us a gift. Okay, we'll invite her in. And then I'm going to ignore her and go right back to practicing my speech once I get the gift from her. She comes over like all the time, so it's not like it's any big deal. Open a present. Are you going to give me the gift? Electra, give us the gift. Rude. Porkly and Pal. Okay. Wait. Has to pee. Receive gift. Here we go. What are you going to give us? What are you going to give us? What are you going to give us? An apple. Wow. Wow, sis. Wow. Are you making a cake? Go home. No, we ain't doing a cake. Nope, we're not doing a cake today. Sorry. Practice your speech again. I always forget we have one of those. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. Why is it storming again? Does it just always storm in California in like the winter time? I didn't think it rained very much at all, so I don't know why it's raining so much now. Aw, I have cute fans. Okay, we're almost to level. She is barely showing, by the way. She is pregnant, but she does not have any baby belly yet. Interesting. Okay, level 9. Okay, great. So if we can max that out, and then we, I don't, hang on. Practice romantic scenes. Perform a romance scene or perform horror scenes with another sim. Oh, okay, so we can invite over the director and co-stars. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Before they realize, so then that way she can say, by the way, I'm pregnant. Are they coming over? Oopsie daisy! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. what did you get up to today? Tell us all about it. The daisy chain has come to share your petals. I love it. It's so cute. Oh, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. You came in at a great time because we're doing the Elemental Legacy today. And our heir, or she's now the founder of the Electric Gin, she became a B-list celebrity today, and she just got pregnant with Father Winter's baby. So we're having a lot of fun today. Having a lot of fun. But welcome on in. I hope you guys had a lot of fun over at Oopsie Daisy stream. It's raining in the game, and it's raining at my house, and I'm hearing rain from not just here, but outside, and it's weird. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? No, come back inside. Come back inside. We need everyone back inside. Come here. Go here. No touchy. What is this? No touching quirk. Fan free. Gotcha. Okay, can we perform a thing together? How do I do this? Perform scene. No. Do I know any of them well enough to perform a scene with them? I do not. Why are you randomly standing on my porch? Please come inside. And she's just like, you know what? I'm tired of y'all. I'm going to bed. Well, please get up. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Hello, Larissa. How are you? I hope your day is going well. Enchanting introduction. I don't want to do that.
New play.
Actually, you know what? No, I do want to enchant, like, enchanting introduction to you. Because I need to perform a... See, again, random music. That's not my guitar, is it? No, my guitar's safe. Okay, enchant yourself. There you go. Very awkward encounter. Okay, friendly, ask about day. There we go, sweet talk. Mentor acting, here we go. Oh, no, now she's pregnant, now you can see. Now she's finally got the baby bump. It was Daisy played Little Nightmares. Oh! You were playing some Little Nightmares, so you're having a bit anxious day, so you want to come chill here? Oh, well, you guys are always welcome to come chill here. Little Nightmares is very, anxiety-inducing. I don't think I personally could play it. It creeps me out a little too much. And besides, I watched, Junie play it, and, it kind of spoiled the ending, like, the whole storyline for me. And then, Gobby's Gaming was playing it this past week, and so I kind of know the whole story behind it. So the game is less fun, since I already know what's going to happen. But, yeah, holding your breath a lot. And it looks to be very frustrating. So, I don't know. But, yeah, no, I noticed that a lot of people do have fun with it. Perform scene. Here we go. Perform romance scene. Yes, come here. Come here. Perform the romance scene together. Why are you doing it in the rain? Stop doing it in the rain. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just know that chat decided we were going to have Father Winter's baby. And yeah, that's apparently the thing that happens today. I hope you're my co-star. I really hope you're my co-star. Oh, this is. Okay. 50% done.
Boy. Oh.
Fatish.
Okay, so I gotta do it again. We have to do it again. So, perform scene, romance scene, and that is mine.
Kukuya Lasagne.
Okay, gotta do it again. Perform scene together. We didn't plan this whole getting pregnant thing out very well, guys.
Mushka Garul. And Baldoda.
But that's fine.
Soul.
Because she's paused at 3 days until she ages up. So, there we go. He's dazed. Okay. Okay, so the sim has invaded her personal space. I mean, that's kind of the point of acting.
Oh,
No, hold on. You did that. He literally kissed her and walked away. Share big news. I'm trying to talk to you to get this
Sweet boo.
mentor acting. Here we go. We're making sure he knows that. Oh wait, never mind. We don't need to do that. You kind of do need to pee though. Please go potty. And that he can go do his own thing now. Yeah, so go do all this, get leftovers, and then go to sleep. Yeah, because... Okay, yeah, you shoo. We're going into this with, like, the most ideal everything. Because it's Friday morning. Oh, instead of doing that, I'm remembering to use our moneymaker. Okay. But yeah, please go to bed. As soon as you're done with that, please go to bed. Open a present and sneak a present. We can get rid of this now, though. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we can put our, oh, we got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, we can put all of our... Oh, hold up. Where are my trophies? Where are my trophies? We've won trophies unlocked. Ah, here they are. Here they are. Okay. I was gonna say we were gonna have a problem because, I wanted to keep my trophies, which will give her this back. And we'll put the rabbit back. There we go. We'll sell this and we'll sell the pig because I don't really want the pig. I think I'll let her keep everything else for now. But I really just wanted to... I think you can still get presents. Why did you walk through the door? Why is my game so cursed? We got more gardening tools? We don't need more. We already have one. I don't understand. What are we getting? Heavy metal. Alrighty, well that's a thing. Go practice your speech then, kid. Because we're at 17%. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we're gonna get her skill up. And then, ooh! It's nap time! Okay, we gotta go vote. We gotta go vote on our nap. So, what is our nap gonna be this time? Final nap. Are we going to go with rock your body, fun-loving community, or do we add promote creative arts, which we were supposed to do and it didn't work before, or do we go with free love? So go ahead and cast your vote in the poll, and I'm just gonna dump all of my points down. Well, I'll dump like 20 points. So what are we gonna add? So if you didn't know, Foodies Unite, Juice Community, and Support the Performing Arts are already active. This one is just our sort of like extra fluid one. So whatever you guys vote on is what we are going to go with. Okay, let's see. Where are you guys leaning? You guys are really kind of wanting to go with creative arts? We could, yeah, that could be a thing. Okay, let's see. You guys are really going for creative arts. All right. Like really, really going for it. All right, I mean, we can. It's totally up to you guys. 100% up to you guys. Okay, yeah, you guys are kind of going unanimously for this. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Okay. Let's see, you've got about 10, 15-ish seconds left to vote, and then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and yep, 100%. That's what I thought. Okay, we dropped 20 on it. If it doesn't win after dropping 20 on it, I don't know what's gonna have to make it win. Okay, so sell all of those because we do need to make some money. And then yeah, just come here and finish, then we'll max the skill out and then we'll be done with that. Woo! Yeah, 9 a.m. Saturday. So we just have to get through today and then half of tomorrow. Today's mail has been delivered. Cool. 1,316. Okay. Oh, hey. Our favorite toy from childhood is doing better. Cool. Why are you tense? Oh, lack of fun. It's fine. It's fine. We're at 44, 45. Honestly, I will sacrifice a little bit of fun to get this charisma skill done, because charisma is horribly hard to max it out. Why do you have to... Oh, that's right, you're pregnant. I was like, why do you have to pee so much? She's pregnant. Pregnant women have to use the bathroom more often. This should make sense. Except I forgot she was pregnant. And hey, how are you? You're off doing work, Lurk, so came to say hi that you're off work. Not a problem. I'm glad you're off work now. You're actually kind of in time because... Is this Stormy? No way. Totally easy. Just made my day. Bye. That was cute. That was cute. But yeah, we're actually kind of in a good place with this. I'm really happy with where we're at. So she's got... Oh, wait, 4 days. Okay, fair. I guess it didn't stop aging or something. But so we're going to be going to a gig here in a little bit. Been a rainy day making work difficult. Fair. Fair, fair. Spice Festival is in town. We are not going to the Spice Festival. And no, Electra, we're not coming home. Sorry, we've got stuff to do. No, we're not doing that. You're going to practice your speech, and you are going to master your charisma before your gig tomorrow. Because we had to have charisma at level 5. How fantastic would it be if our charisma was at level 10 when we showed up? It means that for sure we would get the risky stuff. Neo! Hello, how are you? Yes, you are lurking. Yes, she is. She is preggers. She is. And she is preggers with Father Winter's baby. But here's the thing. She has a gig very soon, in like 12 hours. And she's like pregnant. So, yeah. So chat decided she's going to have 2 kids. And one of those kids is going to be a Father Winter baby. So, yeah, it's been a rainy day for me too. I was going to mow the lawn today, but apparently I'm not. Thank you, weather. It is what it is. My mums need the water, though. They really need the water. Oh my goodness, just talk to yourself. Please, just talk to yourself. That's it. Yeah, it'll be a fun gig. Because they didn't know she wasn't pregnant when she landed the job. Now she's pregnant. So, again with the toilet. Okay. I fully remember now why. Again with the needing food. And again with the needing sleep. I just want you to max your charisma skill out. That is it. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Fearsome. Really, really, really need some fun. Yeah. Oops. What time is the 9 a.m.? Yeah, so we're gonna need to get that up. But, as you can see, she is not just pregnant, she is pregnant. So this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a lot of fun. All right. So, you're gonna play My Sims Racing now. Because we need to get your fun up. Otherwise, you're gonna fail this. So, get your fun up. You're not gonna get your charisma up now. Yeah, okay. Practice your speech now until you have to go to work. You're not going to get very much. But you know what? I'm good. Let me dream! You're at 75%. Alrighty then. Alrighty. Where does she live? She lives in Del Sol Valley in the open lot that they give you. Bella be like, no sleeps in pee for you. Exactly, Neo. We got skills we got to get up. She's got to get her skills up, and then she's got to take the world by storm. She also has to have 2 kids, and she has to get married. So, there's a lot that has to be done. Alrighty. There's actually not much that she needs to do, so let's go ahead. We'll hop on in. And Emma, for marbles, you just have to redeem it with channel points. Okay, you're gonna go and get into hair and makeup for the gig, and you're gonna immediately get into costume for this gig. So that way we can try to, maybe hide this. I don't think we can, but at least, like, make it less... Not with the way she's walking across set. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. What is this? Is this our... We get a whole suite? Cool. Okay, but get into hair and makeup, though. I thought you could get into hair and makeup in here. We get this now? This wasn't here before. Cool. Cool. Okay, do that and get into costume. Alrighty, let's see. Are you gonna Nancy Land grab me? It's still possible. Are you gonna Nancy Land grab us? No, you didn't. You made us a redhead. Okay. Come over here, get into costume. Can we hide the bump? Probably not. She be looking huge, though. This scares me into thinking we might be having twins. Please, no. They couldn't have put her in a dark outfit. Oh, wait a minute. No, she can... Is she going to her private toilet? She is. She's going to her private toilet. Okay, I'm happy with that. You know what would be even better is if, with the private room came, like food in her private room. That'd be kind of cool. Practice acting there. Thank you. Well, twins would be, it'd be fine, but, that would mean that, we wouldn't be able to have kids with her future husband. So, that's why I kind of wanted one with both. Otherwise, we may have to have a third. Okay, practice acting. Are we almost done with this acting stuff? Come on. We have to tell someone a story. Friendly. How do I tell you a story? Tell unbelievable story. Here we go. She's scared. Of course she's scared. It's thunderstorming outside. Okay, so let's make friends with our makeup artist, because the one thing I've learned is make friends with anyone that is considered support at your job, because they're the ones that actually do all the work. And if you make friends with them, anytime you have a problem, then they'll actually be inclined to help you. So yeah. I always make it a point to, whenever I start a job or I'm at somewhere, around Christmas time, I always make a point to make homemade goodies and give it to anyone that's considered support. Because a little bit of kindness goes a long way, because they are usually treated like dirt. Alrighty. Let us go and tell the director we're ready. Please don't. Cheerful introduction. Let's go introduce ourselves to the director. I love that we have a female director for this. I love it. We cannot toast because we have baby. Maladay. Okay, get notes from director. And then tell director you're ready to perform. Okay, this could be cool. Oh, wait a minute. The director we invited over, but we didn't get to know her. Well, that's interesting. Who are we flirting with? Is this share a drink? Risky have a drink with. Okay. What is this? This one is risky flirt. Of course we're going to risky flirt. Tell story. Risky tell story. Let's go do it. Wait, where is she? What are they eating? Oh, decent stuff. But why do we have these guys here? Wait! It's our... That's not our ex. She has the same hair as our ex. Or is it our ex? Could that be our ex's other identity? She did ghost us. Go away, Electra. We're busy. Come on. You can do it, Stormy. Did you already? Okay. That was weird. Risky flirt. I hope you got it. I don't know. I can't without she's walking. I can't. I can't. Okay, they've already flirted together, so it should be easy. It should be easy. Come on. Yes. Okay, perform hug scene. Risky hug, of course. Of course. Alrighty. The pregnant waddle, I can't. I'm cackling. Why is the pregnant woman picking him up? Why? Risky have a drink with. Oh, we're slightly friends with her. Oh dear. Oh my god, the pregnant walk. I can't. We already have a gold though, so it's fine. We've already completed it for the aspiration. Please be drinking water. Please be drinking water. Shouting scene? I mean, oh, forbidden words. Ooh. Okay. Okay. She's soaking wet. So we're going to say that she's shouting. Because she's dripping water on the floor. There we go. How much time did we have left? We had 17 minutes left. We had 17 minutes left in the workday. Well, there we go. We got it. No, you're not going to get food. You'll get food at home. Because she's a mess. But it's okay. It's okay. She should be giving birth soon. We got promoted too. Okay, go home. We earned 4,000 simoleons off that. Sweet. Very nicely done, us. Very nicely done. Very, 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 very nicely done. Okie dokie. Let's see. So we were promoted to Rising Star, so new auditions have been available. What level is that? That is level 7. So we unlocked the Western stage and the Victorian drama stage. Very, 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 very cool. So, okay. And we also upped our aspiration. So this now means, guys, we've already gotten level 10 acting skill. So we need to become a global celebrity, and we need to earn gold in a movie acting gig. So I say we go ahead and we go for a movie acting gig, but like, let her use the bathroom though first. And she needs to make some food. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let her decide what she wants to eat. She's pregnant. She deserves it. Absolutely deserves it. Welcome back, Wolfie. You did it. You did what? When is she due to give birth? That is a good question. Well, hold on. She got pregnant on Wednesday night, so 1, 2, tonight. So sometime before midnight. She's in 3rd trimester, so she's due to give birth sometime before midnight. So, prime time, no, that was Stormy time. You're a star, Bubby. Everyone says so. Keep this up. You're on track for a Starlight Accolade nomination. See, why did our last agency not send us these messages? Like, come on. We were doing amazing, and they were like, oh, well, you're doing too good. And I'm like, excuse you. We're doing good because we are good. You finished all of the revision and work you had planned for today that never happens. Hey, that's awesome. Congrats. Very, very, very proud of you. What are you eating? Are you seriously eating? You're eating animal crackers. Why are you such a mood? What is this? Okay, then you're just gonna go to sleep because we really just need you to be like fully rested before the kiddos. Kiddo. I say kiddos. I'm jinxing myself and I don't know if I like this. Oh, Harmony, you're very sweet. Thank you. All right, let's see. I'm gonna say my prediction is she goes into labor at 10:30. Nope, it's past 10:30. It was 11:30. She has gone into labor. Okie dokie. So, use the bathroom. I know. Use the bathroom, and then you're gonna have a quick meal of a ham and cheese sandwich. And then we'll go to the hospital. So, while she is prepping this, you guys are going to determine, is it going to be a boy or is it going to be a girl? My subconscious voted for 3, apparently. It did. My subconscious apparently wants her to have 3 kids. I don't know why, but okay. All right, guys, gamble your channel points away. Are we going to have a boy or are we going to have a girl? She's very sad because she's icky plumbing. Of course it's icky plumbing. Clean that though. How long do we have? 2 hours. We got time. We got plenty of time for you to clean that. I know, you're in labor. She's huge though, which concerns me that it's gonna be 2.
No, boo.
So, yeah, gamble your channel points away. You got a minute and 5 seconds left. Okay, so 2 of you are thinking boy, the rest are thinking girl. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, finish up, please. Finish up so you can go to the hospital. You still gotta go to the hospital. Yes, I know. Okay, we're going to the hospital. We're going. Have baby at hospital. We're gonna join her. Can we bring Father Winter along? We can. We're bringing Father Winter along. We're gonna bring him along. Why? I don't know. Just because we can. Alrighty. So, you got 15 seconds left. Get your predictions in. And we're gonna let her go. As soon as she gets to the hospital, we're just gonna let her go. We're gonna see what happens. So 4, 3, 2, 1. And it is locked in place. I love how Father Winter has a bigger belly than she does. Wait a minute, do we have a ghost nurse? We do. Who's our doctor? Please don't say we have a ghost doctor. Wait, where is our doctor? Oh, our doctor's already in here. Oh, we don't have a ghost doctor. Okay, so this is Mana Mori. Mana Mori, she texted us not a couple of days ago. Okay. She's glowing. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. In Room Sim, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. Okay, and New Year's Eve was awful because I'm having a baby. It is a boy. Okay, so for this, boy names. So the boy names needs to be based off the element air. So I need names that mean air for boys. Like A-I-R. Wow. All right, all right. Let me choose this prediction outcome. There's a boy. Neo. Yes, Wolfie, you are. Okay, I am going to do a poll for it. So, I need 5 names. And we will vote on them. So, Aaron. Hang on, I spelled that wrong. A. So Casper, we use Casper in Not So Berry, and I do try to not repeat names across the Let's Play, so that way we don't get confused. I do make that exception with Hunter Baby because, like, typically we have random names for the Hunter Baby. So, okay, I need one more, guys. I need one more. And hi, Silly. How are you? How is your day going? I need one more name, guys. One more male name that means air. Zephyr. I like that. Okay, go ahead and you may have to refresh in order to see it. So, go ahead and vote in it. And you should see. So, Stormy is the mom's name. So, we can't use a name that's very close to hers. But there we go. So, go ahead and vote for whichever name you like the best. You may have to refresh in order to see it. So, Zephyr means west wind. It's Greek. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I do like the spelling of the name Aaron. I like that. That is a cute name spelling. So whoever came up with that, very, very, very creative. I love it. 15 out of 10. Wolfie, people like the idea of it. So, I mean, that's what makes it fun whenever we vote on names, because you literally never know what will happen. I thought that, what's her name? The water one. Nimue. I thought that name would win because you guys kept suggesting it. You suggested it 3 times, and I thought for sure it would win by the 3rd time, and it never did, and I was very surprised by it. You have a wedding guest named Aaron. What made you think of it? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Love that. But Wolfie, have you seen the sets for 100 Baby? You're gonna have a lot of fun with that. And if you haven't seen that, Wolfie, you need to go check it out. It's in the Discord. Alrighty, and it looks like Zephyr is the winner. Okay, so Zephyr Element. Okay. Okay, we need to do another poll. We need to do another poll. I'm in physical pain right now. Okay, yeah, so, names. Okay. Okay, I need names. Yes, Nao. We need names. Okay. I need 2 more names, guys. Ooh, that's a fun one, 007. Okay, I need 1 more name. Gale, okay. Alrighty. Go ahead and vote in the poll. I'm already hating life. We might have to have 3 kids. We might have to end up having 3 kids, guys. Yeah. Okay, guys, go ahead and vote. Go ahead and vote. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. It's our first set of twins in this save, so, and Ellie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lounge chair, and get comfy. Father Winter has, magical swimmers. Oh, please no, Wolfie. Please no. Please don't curse me like that. Please don't curse me with that. No, I don't know triplets. But how are you, Ellie? How is your day going? Oh my goodness. Okay. So you got about like 5 seconds left to vote in this, although I think it's pretty clear who it's going to be unless there's last minute voters. Nope, it's Keanu. Okay. Okie dokie. Please no, please no, please no. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. I know it's an animation error. It's an error with EA. Canned memories. Stormy remembers the joy of receiving a jar full of goodness from a thoughtful sim. Wait a minute. Where's Father Winter? We just gave birth and Father Winter's nowhere nearby. What? Excuse me? How freaking rude! We escaped the triplets possibility this time. So. I think we're cursed. I think we're cursed. Absolutely, absolutely, I think we're cursed. I'm gonna leave it, I'm gonna say that. I think we're cursed. I really do. Okay, so now let's play the game of where did EA hide the kids? There's not many places where they could hide them. So, we have a bit of an issue. Okay, we can put one kid here. We're gonna have to put another kid here because we just don't have the space. Because we need to upgrade the house now twice over. Yeah, so, okay, let's feed these babies really quick. Bottle feed you. Bottle feed you. This is gonna be a mess. We are, Cat. We are. We're gonna do a rebuild of it. So, basically, whenever we get to the point of having the kids, if I can't do a slight renovation, then we rebuild the entire house. So, we have a huge lot, so I'm not even gonna bother with it. We're just gonna do that. So, I'm gonna feed them. And then, how much does she have on her charisma? Because that was really what I was keeping it for. So, practice your speech then once you're finished with that. Yes, this is. So, this is a tiny home. I was using it for the skills. But... Yes, I know. So, it's Zephyr and Keanu. Oh my gosh, babies! Stop crying! Let me finish my speech. And then we're all going to bed. Oh, wait, she's hungry now. Why is she hungry now? I can't. Okay, just finish this, please. 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99... Thank you. Okay. You're gonna have a ham and cheese sandwich because you're hungry. There we go. Now we're good. And then we're going to bed. And it's spring. Aw, how cute. It's spring. You're hungry too. It's understandable. She has been hungry so often. Like, I would have thought that she was like a glutton or something. Don't you dare wake up your brother. You woke your brother up. If he starts crying, I swear, I will put walls around you individually. Okay, she needs to sleep. And what? We have crazed fans. Why do we have crazed fans? I don't even know. Sam, yes, we did. We did. You're supposed to gym if you're hungry and you need to clean the house, so snack and cleaning will be your workout today. Hey, Fearsome, depending on what kind of cleaning, you could just label it as arms day. Yes, Sam. Yes, I do. But yeah, so like say... Very nice. That'll be good enough. So, say you're doing like a lot of scrubbing. Like, say it's tub cleaning day. Scrubbing the tub is arm movement. So, you're moving the muscles in your arms. So, it's not like you're lifting weights, but it's like you're still doing stuff. Or if you're having to go up and down stairs, leg day. What do you need? Bounce, coo-at, cuddle, request a good story, make a silly face, rock, and talk to the child. Because you do laundry too, and your bedroom's on the 3rd floor and laundry's on the 1st floor. Exactly, Fearsome. You're doing leg day then. Are you hungry then? What do you need? Child! What do you need? Oh my god. Okay, both of you are it. So. Oh my gosh. Now you need a. Bounce. Cooat. Cuddle. Make a silly face. Rock. Talk. Hey, how are we already at level 4? Oh, okay. Oh, and then for good measure, diaper. Oh my goodness. Okay, sell all. Come here and sell all. You can't watch TV while they're in there. I'm sorry, Stormy. You're gonna wake the... The look of... non-impressed. Okay, we have 84,000 simoleons. So if we rebuild this, guys, we can build quite a bit. Ooh, what's this? That's mine now. Claim it. That's mine now. Get mail. Apparently we have mail. Tiny home and baby twins parenting skills go up faster. They do. I did not expect them to go up this fast, but I mean, cool. Oh, we have a ton of stuff that we can sell in here too. Great. Alrighty. Okay, guys. I think this is a good place for us to pause it. So let me pause and save. Because we've just had the twins. So, here is my question for you guys. Since we had twins with Father Winter because he has like super swimmers, I really want her to have a baby with her future husband. Do we risk it? Do we risk the chance of twins again? That's my question. Immediately, everyone's saying yes. Risk it? Okay. Okay, then that is what we will do. So, everybody, bid farewell to this monstrosity of a home because the next, so for part 4, we are going to be rebuilding and she's going to be getting married. Better get used to a bunch of babies. I really honestly hope that Stormy is not the one that is causing the twins. I really hope that it was Father Winter. I really, really, really do. Yeah. So. Alrighty. I'm bringing us over here today because, wow. Today's been absolutely wild. Like, what the heck? What the actual heck? And guys, I don't know if you can see over here. Hold on. There, now I'm pointing at it. The followers goal, we are one away from 2,650, which is amazing. Absolutely, absolutely amazing. Love that. Yes, you love to manifest, make Bella's game more challenging. No, not more challenging, more chaotic. That is you guys. 100% that is you guys. And Autumn, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, and get comfy and dig the warmth. Thank you as well for the follow. Welcome to the Cabana. Grab a drink, grab a lunch, and get comfy. We are moving on up there, guys. I am doing a really big push to 3K. Because I don't know if you saw in the Discord or on my Twitter, Genshin did open up a partner application for them. And the requirement is 3K followers. And we're super close. So I was like, you know what? We're pushing there anyway. Yeah, might as well. Might as well go for it. Dream big, all that fun stuff. But first and foremost, thank you all for hanging out with me today. And thank you to everyone that followed. You guys are all amazing. Absolutely amazing. Wonderful to have you here. Let's see. Tomorrow we are going to be doing, well, it's going to be 2 parts tomorrow. Tomorrow at the start of stream, we're going to be doing some wishes in Genshin because the banner changed over. And yes, we're going to be doing some wishes. So make sure you're here for that. And then also we're going to be working more on the 100 baby. So if you guys Let me see. Where's my schedule? Here's the schedule. Yes, so tomorrow will be the last prep day for 100 baby. We just have to finish. The biggest thing is we have to finish the Glimmerbrook home. And then we have to build a store. That's it. So, we are almost done. We're almost done. We'll have 2 parks, but like the parks will take us like 20 minutes tops. So, like, no big deal. But yeah, so we'll definitely be good with that. And then for sure, guys, for sure, we are going to be starting the 100 baby challenge officially on Friday. So 100% we'll be starting it on Friday. You want to give Apollo a treat? Okay. Apollo, you want a cookie? We'll give him a cookie before we leave. Let's see if this gets him to come. Apollo! You want a chicken cookie? Uh-huh. That got you running. That got you running. Come here, bud. Come here. Come here. There you go. Yeah. That's my good boy. That's my good boy. Okay, there you go. He says thank you. Okay, yeah, so we are definitely 100% going to be starting it on Friday, so that'll be fun. And yeah, so I'll be uploading the new matriarch on Friday, as well as all of the homes that we've built. So, it's going to be fun. You guys are not going to want to miss it. So, I think that's everything that we have for today. Yeah, I'm going to go get some food. I'm hungry. I'm going to go get some food. I hope you guys all get some food. Stretch your legs, all of that fun stuff. And yeah, just keep an eye on the Discord because I'll be putting a bunch of stuff in Discord today. So yeah, it should be a lot of fun. But anyway, okay, let me do some thank yous really, really quick while the raid messages are going in. Let's see. Frost, thank you for the 300 biddies. Rowan for the 8-month resub. Gaming for the raid. Little Lon for the bits. Oopsie Daisy for the raid. And everybody for hanging out with me today. You guys are all absolutely amazing. And I have no idea what was going on with that. But, I guess Wyatt was trying to be Yoda or something. I don't know these things. So anyway, go ahead and grab your raid messages. And if you are one of our wonderful sub friends or you've unlocked the emotes, you can grab the raid sub message. If not, go ahead and grab the raid message. And let's see. Hold on. My stuff is not. There we go. I'm checking this really quick. Let's see. Oh, okay. We're gonna go say hello to the goblins today. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to the goblins. So, grab your raid messages. Go ahead and pile on in. We're gonna go say hi to Shella and the rest of the goblins. And I will see you guys all back here tomorrow. So, tomorrow, we are gonna stream until we're done building. So, I'm just gonna tell you guys that right now. Mods, you're gonna get mad at me, I know. So, it's gonna be a longer stream than usual. So, just keep that in mind. And yeah, but I'll see you guys all tomorrow. So have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy your evenings, mornings, whatever time it is. And I will see you guys all later, okay? Have a good one. Goodbye.